And we are live.
Hello, hi.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I hope you're
Hello.
well.
I'm afraid of everyone's enthusiasm right now.
Could
You don't
be.
want to. You don't
You
know.
don't
don't want to
You
know.
totally should be
and
sad.
you
It's
know
a
what?
behind Twitch camera
even,
combo.
Even if you did want to know, we cannot tell you while we're live.
Yeah, totally can't tell you.
Oh,
all
is-
that.
I should tell you exactly how this has been going.
Yeah, even ancillary tiptoeing around it would like is borderline TOS.
Fun.
So I said behind the camera.
Man, see, and that's the problem with being like technically the person who like always runs the cams or is always DMing is I'm never privy to all of the behind the scenes talk as everyone's waiting for the show to go live.
Just wait
I
until
don't know
Mass
if you
Effect is
wanted
back,
this.
and then you'll be included
Yeah.
in that. Don't worry.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
excluded.
the problem is like you would have to have a way to completely separate your mic and your audio from what you're pushing.
I do, but I'm lazy.
No, I mean it's like it's even hard for like just a standard tabletop mixer to do it because
As this is the same guy who refuses to make scenes in OBS.
Yep.
And keeps going to other show scenes
like,
because he doesn't want to make a folder.
The Go XLR mixer would allow me to split the microphones in order for me to do it on different audio channels. So it wouldn't be picked up, but I could still hear it. But I am just too damn lazy.
You have the super fancy mixer.
I am just too damn lazy to even,
I keep forgetting you have like the NASA fucking terminal at your desk.
NASA terminal.
That dude, like that's what that shit is. It's bananas.
It is indeed bananas.
It's awesome.
It's also great because you just make it sound like you're
Whoa.
swearing.
the bleeping. Yeah. Dude, that was totally us before.
I'm having flashbacks of when you would hit that on your phone and people could hear that on the other end when you hit the buttons.
The fucking weird phones, what are they called? Motorola's?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
No, that's the Eevee button. That's the button she lays on. And so
That
like
is awesome.
I'll be in the middle of like meetings and stuff, and it's all of a sudden
like
just that.
Of all the buttons to lay on.
Yeah.
All I can think for some reason is like the 4 a.m. old television, everything's gone off and you just have that screen.
Yeah, the sign off.
Yep.
Yeah.
The sign off. Oh man, I'm so old, man. Like it's sad that the people from the current generation they'll never know. They'll never see a sign of they'll see the sign off screen and just think like, okay, that's weird. What the fuck's that about? If someone shows a picture of them.
Yeah, you've never known. Oh God, what time is it? Until you're woken up to that noise and going,
somebody
oh God, what time is it?
who is right on the edge of that generation and the next generation. That told me to run the fuck out of the room if I ever saw it, because as a little kid, I saw Poltergeist. And it scared the fuck out of me. So anytime I thought that happened, a ghost was coming through the TV.
Oh yes.
Now
That
you
is
see
awesome.
That
That's
is how
awesome.
you teach children to go to bed early.
And
That-
then you're in
that-
high school and
and I
you
had-
get another one that's like that, and it's The Ring. So it's like, oh my god,
when horror movies
the horror
actually
continues.
fucking scared you.
No, and then I had is the key word here. I had a porcelain clown in my room as well. Not after that movie. I would
That
like
would've
to
been
also
broken so
emphasize, when I saw that movie, I was 5.
Oh dear lord, that is bad parenting, sir.
And that's
Yeah.
It's just like-
Hey,
Wait,
There's things from movies that, I mean, even to this day, it's like, can we just not go down that road, please?
I
Yeah.
watched a
Man.
bunch of inappropriate stuff as a kid, and I am
Oh, I did
shocked that I
too.
was not scarred. I mean, I watched like a ton of Stephen King movies as a kid and
Oh yeah,
all that stuff.
I watched all like all on horror movies, like Friday the 13th
yeah,
and
I
stuff
did.
as a
I
kid.
was
That
like-
stuff didn't bother me.
Like
I'm
Yeah.
also desensitized from like
popcorn with my mom on the couch watching
decapitations and stuff like that.
See, I can handle any kind of horror movie or thriller you want to throw at me, as long as it doesn't pertain to zombies. 'Cause if it pertains to zombies, I wake up the next morning and I run to my car. I'm not walking.
So,
I'm in
so
my car.
you just like didn't watch TV from 2005 to 2012 then, because that was just
Yeah,
all
that
zombies.
was
pretty much all it was, yeah.
all zombies.
Yeah.
Everything was
Me.
zombies.
Yeah,
I
pretty
mean,
much.
and you know, season 3 may have a lot of zombies in it, so
Fine. It's fine.
you're just gonna get the extra cardio running to your car every Wednesday.
Exactly.
I'm
Exactly.
fine with the zombies. I'm just tired of the spiders.
Spider zombies.
By the way, if you're tired, by the way,
No.
if you are afraid of spiders, do not play Hunt Showdown, because there is
Oh
a
my
spider
God.
monster in there
And
that
it's
is
super
the
fucking
size-
realistic.
that is the size of a fucking horse, and it sounds like a horse as it's running along the walls and shit.
Yeah.
Aren't those
Oh
little
no.
spiders?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, no, it's. I was
I'm
watching
good.
you and you were playing that shit with
Yeah.
fucking Julian, and I almost had to switch off that shit because spiders give me the fucking heebies. It was-
Yeah, I don't even like fighting the spider because it just moves around way too fast to get a shot off on it.
No, it moves like a real spider, which is why it's creepy as fuck.
It's cool though. It's the size of a fucking horse.
Yeah. I'm the
Anyway,
person that traps spiders in cups and leaves things on top of them for someone else to deal with.
I need a giant glass cup, please.
The glass ones are the worst because you can still see them. You want it to be solid color.
yeah, like Rosa said, imagine a spider the size of a car and the speed of a cheetah. That's the spider in the game.
Oh
No.
God, yeah.
I'm not even
No.
afraid of spiders, and that's a
No
big fat
more.
no for me.
Just
That-
no
Yeah.
more, please.
I will start hunting it once I unlock the LMG and load incendiary ammo into that shit.
Fuck yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, you know, getting away from giant car-sized spiders.
As far as we know.
True. I mean, you do know somebody who is like a car-sized spider, but she's harmless.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah, she's harmless.
Can I
Yeah,
kill
you
her?
say.
But last week was even more vacation shenanigans going on the island of Tortuga. Couple more people ventured into the depths of the Bimington Emporium to buy some items. Keo decided that, you know, she needed to try that the fun time-o-matic, so she bought 10 items and then got cut up to all hell trying to catch gemstones that were being hurled at her through a baseball machine.
And then she tried the other fun time-o-matic later on that night.
True. Tickles found the secret fun time switch that led down a super happy fun slide
I saw Grandma.
where she met Grandma Bimington, who offered a potion for her to drink, and in
And
typical
she
fashion she
drank
drank it and blacked out.
Yeah.
We had a couple people get banned even more from the casino. Turok got banned as well because he won an island.
On a
Worth
fucking
it.
island.
Rose spent some time
Getting decursed.
spent some time with Taka, and then started, you know, going through the process of getting the brimstone removed from her body so it doesn't transform her into some random demon. And Tashara had a beginning experience into the steps of parenthood after Kyo cast a spell to speed up time on the egg by 1 year, thus hatching some.
You mean Kalistra?
I did?
Yeah, Kalistra, I'm sorry. I'm
Keo sped it up, and Kalista
yeah,
is the one that
Kyo
had the
sped
egg.
it up. And giving birth to a strange primordial that says that they live between life and death. After a bit of time spent on what to call her, you finally decided, or it was finally decided, that her name was Dust. And Callie spent some of the night talking to her, you know, about moralities and how it would be worse to bring certain people back even if they died and they were innocent, giving her a bit of understanding as to what her role may be now that she is out and about in the world. And after the very philosophical talk, she decided that she needed something to drink. She went down to the bar, met up with everybody who was one by one being kicked out of the casino. And Tickles approached everybody in a brand new form of that of a raccoon. Wearing whatever clothing Tickles was wearing, but instead of the rattling pirate, you now see a raccoon pirate.
How
And-
fluffy is the raccoon?
I will get to that. And Keo and Rex met up for their dinner date, which then turned into them completely destroying a bedroom.
AC/DC style, baby.
Oh no, this puts like AC/DC or any of like the drug fueled rock benders to shame. That poor room rolled a 2 on its saving throw.
No hope of recovery.
They're gonna have to, like, patch a couple holes, and definitely some furniture was thrown out the window and stuff.
For some reason, there was a washing machine thrown.
Right.
Don't need this no more. It's just in the way.
They did it in the wash machine, okay? It was
It's
weird.
It's like, why is there a tub on the beach?
Just go with it. It's Tortiga. Anyway, so as we pick up, the group who is downstairs outside the casino at the bar is now staring at this extremely fluffy gray raccoon with like the basic bandit stripes that they've got, looking a bit confused and having a hard time standing up at the moment.
Different tail, if you're wondering.
Oh yeah, different tail.
Caldross is looking at whatever drink he was drinking. Puts it down, slides it away, stands up, and walks away.
Cal, where are you going?
Nope.
I actually will need to roll for Ash's reaction because she has been drinking and on a winning high. So,
Everyone's been drinking.
oh no!
Don't tell me you rolled a 1.
Jeez, no. Well, yes, but so Ash just kind of blinks, and it takes a few seconds for her to register. Like, Tickle's voice is coming out of the raccoon. We know the raccoon. Raccoon doesn't speak. And then it starts to get a little blurred as she's just like, "Wow, I'm really fucking drunk. All right, this is a good time then." And so Ash just kind of takes her drink after like 30 seconds of just staring. Just takes her drink and goes, "Hey, Tickles."
Hi, Zorro.
Hi, Zora.
Tickles, are you?
Who's Zorro?
Sorry. Ash.
Everyone's drunk.
Everyone's drunk.
You're drunk too. I'm not Zorro.
Okay.
Did you get struck by lightning because your tail's super frizzy?
Wait. What do you mean?
Your tail's so frizzy.
And she kind of looks at her tail.
Char walks up and just starts petting the tail. So fluffy.
You seem fluffier than before.
She's like, just like in
Okay.
shock.
Who turned you into a raccoon?
I don't remember.
You were
This
having
might be
a crazy night. Good for you.
Well, this wasn't me and my husband's idea.
Is he a raccoon too?
I really hope not. Tried calling him, it didn't work. Someone call him.
Ash will actually very loudly go, bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'm just gonna continue
Sorry,
petting the
yo.
fluffy tail.
Your wife's calling you.
Takes a couple
Bye,
minutes, and then you hear a sigh behind you.
There he is.
Ashton,
Right there.
you don't need to yell. What?
Tell me where I can and can't do. Your wife's right there. She got struck by lightning. Look how frizzy her tail is.
Ash, I believe you've had way too much to drink. My wife is a ratling. That is a raccoon.
That's your wife. She gets
But-
into crazy shit all the time. I'm gonna have one more and then go to bed.
Piper, it's your wife.
Okay, who put you up to this?
No one.
No, I think someone turned her into raccoon.
She gets into some crazy shenanigans.
And tail.
I'm on
Fluffy.
vacation. I'm not dealing with this right now. And he like turns around. He like walks back the way he came.
No doubt.
Oh.
You know, I feel like that's an appropriate response for the moment.
Before he even has the chance to even turn around, I bite his fucking tail.
And you go to, let me see. Yeah, you go to chomp down and you just catch air with like a little taste of like brimstone as he kind of like devil steps, maybe about a good 20 feet away.
Tickles, you need a drink. We should all take shots.
How
As
can
I'm-
I take a drink when I got turned into a raccoon somehow?
I'm gonna walk
It's-
over, pick up the tail again, and try and cast a spell magic on her just to see if it's an illusion or if it really is.
Okay.
'Cause
And you run your hand over the tail and cast a spell magic, and you see like the tail begin to shimmer a little bit, and Tickles is back to normal.
What?
You cured her from her lightning struckenness.
Apparently
Take
it
a
was
shot.
okay.
I will say this, Tickles.
She'll hand
You
you a
have
shot.
a polymorphic curse on you at the moment.
Oh god damn it! Is
Oh,
this like
no.
every freaking nighttime, daytime I
Every
change?
morning, you are going to roll me percentiles.
You have Ash's curse, but worse.
Hey! Oh no! Don't tell me I have to roll and I change it to
And Ash-
whatever it is.
Ash always got it from Bimmy's too, so
And it
sucker.
has a daytime and a nighttime effect.
Fucking me, man. I can no longer write curse free on my thing. Now I'm cursed. Cursed. All right. Daytime.
Though,
Nighttime.
while this curse is on you, you can read and speak any language.
Wait, what? Okay. I can read and speak anything.
Anything. Any language.
Wow. Okay.
As long as this curse is on you.
Christ.
Gosh, I think someone played a funny prank on Tickles. It was an illusion spell.
I still think you should take a shot with me,
Oh,
Tickles. And everyone else.
You know what? I think taking a shot sounds nice right now. Let's do it. How many am I taking? Let's find out.
You need to catch up to me.
How many did you take?
Oh, we have to catch up?
She kind of like,
Is that the rules?
she just kind of looks
Why?
up for a little bit, like she's counting, and then you can kind of
He
tell she's
kinda-
not really counting anymore. And then she looks over at
Turok.
Shrock and she's like, "How many?"
Ash, you had 4.
They were like the
Four.
strongest.
That's nothing. I'm gonna roll a
That's-
d6 for this.
Three
They were
more than
so
I've had.
strong.
So I need 3 more.
I kind of have have a fuck it all attitude right now, so I made them really strong.
I love how Ash has like constitution for days, but is a lightweight.
I
Look at
failed
it this
on
way.
purpose.
Let's look at it this way. She has been drinking the entire time you've been here.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes,
That
she
is
has.
true. She has.
Like
I-
Ash is now like white girl wasted at the bar.
Nah, she's
Yeah.
beyond white girl.
I'm pulling a Vegas trip, what I usually do in Vegas, where I just keep a nice steady buzz all day until the evening hits, and then it's drunk time. So this is Vegas Ash right
Then
now.
it's drunk
This is
time.
Vegas Ash.
It's drunk. That is awesome. Jar's now
Alright.
ordering 3 more
So,
shots.
so I rolled a 5, so I demand 5 shots, please.
I need to catch up now to you. I
And,
want another.
and the bartender gives you, look, 5 shots of what?
The strong shit.
What she said.
Get one for me too, and my friend's over here, and she's gonna point to just general everyone down the line from her group.
I think I need 4.
Give her 5.
Same stuff.
Same
Uh-huh.
stuff. With an umbrella, cause she's royalty.
Yeah.
Shots in an umbrella.
All right.
I need umbrellas.
Just to let you know, this drink can cause death. Not our fault if you drink yourself to death.
I'm okay.
You know what? That
He
sounds
knows
great right now.
now.
Thank you.
So he pulls out all these shot glasses and fills it with like this liquid that just looks like thick crude oil.
Oh no.
And then he reaches under and he grabs just a small torch and he runs runs it over the top of the glasses, and you just see these spouts of flames erupt from it as the as like the thick black goop inside begins to like liquefy and clear.
Oh, he did it on flambe. I think it's Elvish for wet fire.
Okay.
I think. Can't wait to drink it now. I just been staring.
And as the fire cools out and there's a bit of smoke coming off of each of the glasses, you can drink whenever you're ready.
I'd take a
Let's
shot.
take shots.
Okay. I need everyone who is taking these shots to give me Constitution saving throws.
I can do that.
I think after the warring, Char goes to make the motion, but she
Those-
doesn't drink until she's watched the other two
Those
drink.
who are
to make sure she's
making
okay.
who are drinking multiple of these shots at disadvantage.
Fuck. Is the first
Because
one?
that was a nat 20 on that first one.
It's only one.
Okay.
It's only one saving throw.
Oh, that was a nat 20 on the first one.
Which
Oh.
dice do I want to use? Okay, this one.
Try other die. Okay.
That's my con save.
It doesn't help my con's ridiculous.
Yeah, the last time Ash got drunk, she lost her fingers.
I
Thought that was the
I-
case.
did. I did.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a cleric with you now. You're
I
a druid.
rolled a nat 20 and a 19, so 29.
Okay.
I feel
Just roll at
good.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that was at disadvantage.
Okay. Second roll.
I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, dear Lord.
I rolled a 12, but I did say I was waiting for both of them to take their shots before I took mine. So I wanted to see if they were okay first.
They seem to be okay right after they take the drink, so
Okay.
you drink it down.
And I have a 12.
Ash, you're done. Like, you drink that and you know you can't take any more. Like, the drunk gauge is as far as it can go.
Can keep going. This was. She just, slumps on the,
Tashara?
she just slumps on the.
Tassar and
counter.
Tickles, you black out. Though, it's not like you black out and you just pass out. You just lose time.
Oh goddamn.
Oh no.
I think I'm
Oh,
21
no.
all over again.
Oh shit.
Callistra, Caldera, since you're both down there as well.
No, I walked away.
Oh, that's right. You walked away after you saw the raccoon.
You're
Yeah,
like, fuck this
He's
shit, I'm
like,
out.
he's like, what am I drinking? Nope, I'm done.
Nope, I'm done.
Callistra is
Please
continuing
fuck
her
out.
bottle of wine at this point still.
All right. So, Callistra, you see Turok lead Ash away as she's fighting, trying to get back to the bar, and he just picks her up over his shoulder and starts like taking her back, back to the room to sleep off the drunkenness.
That's exactly where she wanted to be. This is good.
And if it wasn't copyright infringement, if it wouldn't get us DMCA'd, I would be putting on the Benny Hill music, because what you see next is Tickles and Callistra going on a drunken rampage all throughout the hotel.
It's gonna happen all night long.
Tickles riding on
And Tashara.
yeah, Kashara, sorry.
I'm like, I'm still on my bottle of wine.
I'm doing the Tyrus thing right now.
Oh,
No,
no.
Tickles and Tashara going on a drunken rampage all throughout like the hotel. Tickles on like Tashara's shoulders, just like screaming and yelling and grabbing random stuff and making like a really bad paper pirate hat, putting it on her head, grabbing like random
How bad is
clothing.
this? How bad is this?
Oh, it's bad. It's bad. Like-
I think
I can
Tashara would
clearly
set off
envision
a
this
freedom
in
of
my head.
movement on herself to keep making no one can grab them and stop them.
Oh yeah, no, you guys are just a calamity down there. Like, you are running a rampage for a good 45 minutes before somebody can finally get a hold of you and take you back to your rooms.
Yeah. Yeah.
I am so sorry.
I think there's like probably a few misty steps involved to get away from there. Full on mess.
That's my kind
Mess.
of girl.
By the time they capture you, the two of you are holed up in like a corner of the casino, standing on top of like display chests, hurling tokens and poker chips at people, shouting Eldritch Blast as you're trying to keep them away from you.
I imagine at some point I just still sleep by spells. Doing random shit.
Eldritch Blast.
Guidance every time we're throwing, all of that.
Tactics.
At
Oh.
some point she jumps on the people coming after him going,
Oh.
and then sucking away from them.
Hey, we just faced death and we're about to do it again soonish. You know
Now,
what?
now
We
we're
need
banned
this.
from the bar.
We need this.
I mean, sleep spells on people who seem like they might be able to take a sleep spell. It's bad.
It's bad. It's bad.
Oh fuck.
What do you mean my internet connection is unstable?
It does that to me sometimes too.
Oh wow,
It's full of it.
that just showed up on Ash's screen. Oh,
Yeah.
because it's on your screen.
Yeah.
Sick. All right,
Oh.
so now we know Ash is the center square
Yeah.
on Road.
I'm okay with this.
Zorro is the center square right now.
I think Tickles and Tashara are just now drunk buddies
Yeah.
for life.
All you hear is, yay, Tiger!
Except I don't think they remember.
Like, when you wake up in the morning, Tashara, you've got like Braveheart style face paint
Yes.
on.
I am for this.
Like, your hair is just a mess. Both of you have like, you guys just reek of alcohol, and you've got like crumbs of food and stuff where you've like plowed through concession stands. You look like you feel just an absolute mess. But yeah,
Oh, it's morning time?
Does
Now-
Tickles take a new form?
Okay, I know I
hold
can't
on.
sing it, but just picture the song you know, I got a hangover by that oh god, that pirate Irish band.
Hailstorm.
Hail, thank you. I couldn't think of their name. Just imagine that song. I got a hangover. There we go.
Okay, I got something for hangovers.
That's a restoration.
Yep.
So,
What she'll do.
Caldros, when you walked off, did you go anywhere, or were you just going back to your room after seeing the
Yep.
talking raccoon?
Yep, I went somewhere.
just called it a night.
I went somewhere. Probably after thinking long and hard about what I'm doing with this party.
I love how the drunken the binge drinking is what makes you question it.
I know, right?
No, it was a raccoon showing up talking like Tickles.
I'm surprised you just don't question, but like, yeah, I've seen some shit, but I'm done with this. That's it. That's all it was a talking raccoon that was like Tickles, and you're like, I'm done. Fuck this shit. I quit.
Yep, that's it. That's out.
That was the straw that broke the camel's back. Is
That
that
was
as a talking raccoon?
That was
You're
the
like,
tap out moment.
You're like, look, I know what's possible and what's not possible. There's no such thing as a talking raccoon.
No,
Talking rattling? Fine.
Fine.
I mean, rattlings are humanoid rats. I mean, the raccoon is literally a walking on two legs raccoon.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like, oh, it's a humanoid raccoon. No, it's a fucking raccoon that's walking around on its hind legs.
in his semi-drunken state, he started questioning whether or not everything given to them by the raccoon was in fact from Tickles.
That is awesome. I love it.
So, the next morning rolls around. Tickles and Tashara.
Mm-hmm.
You both wake up on the balcony of Tashara's room. Tickles kind of slouched over the railing, kind of like teetering between life and death here, just like pass the hell out. Tashara kind of like upside down on one of those like lounge chairs, like one leg kicked up on the thing, the other leg hanging off. Just both of you are a complete wreck. Tickles, I do need you to roll me percentiles.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, is there a no change range?
No. There's a permanent there's a permanent range. There's a permanent change.
No.
Yes.
I'm scared to fucking roll now. A 5.
A 5. Okay. So, Tashara, when you wake up in the morning, for a brief moment, you think Kyo at some point came to visit, as a knoll is now completely passed the hell out, leaning over the railing.
Not Kyo.
Oh god.
Wait.
Why is Kyo? My head hurts, and I'm more
She-
cast
she-
less
she-
restoration on myself.
She looks
Trying to
like
put the hangover.
Kyo, or she looks like a knoll that happens to look like Kyo?
Well, Tashara really hasn't seen many gnolls before.
Almost
So-
look like Kyo, right?
Yeah, but she doesn't have like the same markings as Kyo.
Okay.
But in a drunken stupor, waking up with a hangover, you see a knoll. You think, oh, it's the knoll in the group.
Yeah. But let me see for a null beam in my room. Kyo! She's gonna shake her. Kyo! Kyo! She's gonna keep shaking.
Why?
Wait, why do you sound like Tickles?
Because I am Tickles.
More cast a lesser restoration on Tickles as well.
The hangover is eased, not completely taken away.
Oh, thanks. What a whole-
You don't look like Tickles.
No, what do you mean?
You look like Kyo.
That's ridiculous. He's gonna find a mirror. Is there a mirror in the room?
Yeah, there's a mirror in the room.
He's gonna go to the mirror.
And you go to the mirror, and as you're walking, you can tell that things are a little out of proportion at the moment because you are definitely taller. At the moment, you're about 7.5 feet tall.
She's just like gonna give that weird like, what the fuck face, and then she's like gonna scream and then punch the mirror.
Do you want me to try what I did last night?
What did you do last night?
Just
What did
spelled
we
magic.
do last night? Why am I in your room?
Well, that I don't know, but I spelled magic and it made your raccoon form go away.
Did we fuck?
All I remember was taking
Oh my
shots,
god.
and then I got nothing. So I don't. She's gonna look like a little bit like. I don't feel like I got fur anywhere, so I think we're good.
I don't see any weird kinky shit in the room. What did we do?
Do you remember anything after taking shots? 'Cause that's all I got.
No.
Well, maybe we should go ask someone who might know. Calista was nearby. Maybe she'd remember. Let's go find
Okay.
Calista. Do you want to be a knoll?
I don't want to be a freaking no. Give me my tail.
Spell
back.
magic.
Oh, it's a tail.
All right,
Okay, I
so
got the tail.
you hit her with Dispel Magic this time. Can you roll me a d20?
At the 10.
The 10. So you hit her with Dispel Magic, and you see her body kind of like almost turn to like a liquid state for just a moment, and then reshape, shrinking down a bit in size, now being about 5.5 feet tall, as you are now looking at a green dragonborn.
What is this nonsense?
So it's just, is she just like constantly changing over and over and over? She can't be herself? Oh god.
This is weird. We might need this checked out.
I grab like a piece of mirror from the floor, and I'm, oh my god, the things I can do.
I mean, to use this.
I'm gonna add this to my bucket list of freaky shit I can do with Piper. Okay.
I don't think I
Changeling
want
sex.
to
That's
know.
what I'm calling it.
Okay.
Anyway,
See
I'm
how
freaking
I've read See how I've read about your sex life? I think I'm okay with not trying to imagine that.
too late. Anyway, she zooms off. Find someone. Anyone.
I'm going for Callistra.
Okay. Seeing as how it is a tailed race and it's not a raccoon, you don't have to give me any like sort of dexterity checks or anything like that. You're running just fine.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
So, Ash. You there?
Oh, I'm there. I was just waiting to see what you were gonna say.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure you were there because you're off camera today. So, you wake up with a splitting headache.
Oh no.
And Turok is already up and about. You can see that he's at like the desk with like a bunch of like pieces of paper just like strewn about. Other ones are just rolled and thrown off to the side. And he seems to be mumbling to himself.
She's gonna kind of turn her head where like half her face is still pressed up against the mattress, and just to kind of like half effortlessly like just look over and go, "What are you reading?"
I'm not reading. I'm thinking of names for the island.
Did we already get the paperwork?
Yeah, and he kind of like grabs a rolled up, like an official rolled up piece of paper that's been sealed and everything, throws it over to you. It came in today with points over to like just the large chest of money that you won from the previous night.
Yeah. Can I? No, she's not feeling good right now. I'm going to check this later and make sure it checks out that it's legit. But But the island's not named, or because we own it now we get to rename it?
I didn't ask. I just thought since I have the island, I get to name it what I want.
Is there a map to show us where it's from? Also, can you get me some water, please?
I got you something better. It's next to the nightstand. Just drink that.
Okay, just without even questioning it, just chugs it.
Okay. And it tastes like like a warm, chewy meat stew.
Okay,
But
that sounds good.
oh no, it's not good. It's no,
Not first thing in the morning.
no. It's like
Depends where you're from.
from like the taste of it. It's like lukewarm. It's cooled off. It's maybe been sitting there for a couple hours.
Okay. Well, she has her food raw sometimes, so you know it's cool. It's
But
cool.
you as you drink it, you kind of feel the harsher effects of your hangover start to wear off.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I need you to roll for your height.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Caldros is gonna be woken up early.
Apparently.
Hey!
Finally, I am back to my height. Now I need to cure it. Oh my god, I need to find Caldros. Oh, happy day. It took how many episodes for me to finally get back to this?
What, 30?
Caldros is just like, I didn't take that spell today.
Hey, if I'm not awake yet,
This is true. If you're not awake yet, you technically haven't been able to select your spells, so.
Okay, Ash is sort of happy, noticing she's kind of back in her normal size, but because she's still sort of getting over the rest of this hangover, she's kind of like fist in the air. Yay! We finally got there. Okay. What? I'm just curious. What kind of names did you come up with?
Dumb ones.
That might not be dumb. What
I
did you
was-
come up with?
I was thinking George for a while, but that's not really a good name.
No, that's dumb. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Welcome to Island George.
Well,
Come on, Turok, have a little more confidence in yourself.
we'll put a pin in it. I mean, can I check on a map or see like where this thing is located?
It's detailed in the deed.
It is okay. Okay.
And as
So
when you look at it, it's like off in the middle of nowhere. Like it's like the only landmass for like miles and miles. But it's
You know what?
it's a decent sized island.
we just need to be there once. Have Daddy take a friend over to put up a teleportation circle, and we're good.
So the island itself is in the northwestern part of the map,
Oh, let me zoom out.
In the dark waters?
in the dark waters,
In
Oh
the
my
dark
God.
waters. Okay, that's already ominous. Okay.
right here.
So basically,
Oh,
it's
right
like
where the
those
end is.
companies where you can buy a star and have it named after yourself. Technically, you did, but it's kind of a scam.
Yeah.
Or like those lands that make you a lord.
That's funny. Okay. Okay. So she'll be like, okay, well, that's kind of close to home. I actually kind of like that. Okay. Okay. So. Okay. Well, I need some food to help with the rest of my head, but I feel much better. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I think today's our last day, I think, here. So I say we spend one more day at the beach with the kids before we head out.
Surprised you're not going to want to shop with all that money we got.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yes, we are shopping and then quick beach and then we're going. Yes.
He buys
Yes.
a million health potions.
Yes.
Yeah. It's for health coaching
I
fund.
don't think Rojan will let me. He'll purposely be like, nope, we're all out.
No, you got it wrong. She's just gonna hire her own apothecary.
Yeah, seriously. I got money to do that now. Okay. Okay, yeah, so her eyes, of course, will sparkle wide, like, oh my god, you're right. I want a bunch of money. I'm going to shop, and then we can go to the beach for a little bit, and then yeah, we'll kind of see what else the rest of the crew is doing. But first things first, I need to find Caldros. Do you want to come with me shopping, or do you want to hang out with? Do you want to take the kids to the beach? I think there's a playground down the way.
The boy's already gone. Your brother stopped by today. Decided, he'd look after him. Wanted to spend some time with his nephews.
Aw, good. Okay. Did you want to come with me then?
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna sit in here and think of a bunch of stupid island names forever.
Okay, cool. Because I'm going shopping.
When I hear I'm going shopping, I hear I'm going to Bimby's.
I'm not gonna lie. I am, especially when I found out it's not really Bimmy. So.
Okay.
Yeah. You know what? Just to get it out of the way, Bimmy's probably will be her first one. But first things first, she's gonna get some good greasy bacon and whatnot to help with the hangover, and find Caldros before she heads off.
Caldros, I need you to remove my curse. All right. Callistra.
Indeed. Yes.
You awaken in the morning, and Dust is sitting in a chair not too far from your bed, just staring at you.
What?
So, looking at her now, she looks like she's in her mid-20s.
Good. Okay. Do you not sleep?
What is sleep? Is that what you were doing?
Yes, that's what mortal people do. We sleep. Well.
I thought you had died and were in the phase of regeneration. I guess that's not a thing you do.
No, and I sleep less than everyone else. Most people require 7 to 12 hours of sleep a day.
Yeah, cowards. And what do you do during this sleep?
It's a very good question.
To me, it just looked like you were laying very still and breathing.
That sounds about right. Yes.
Does not seem very productive.
Something you need to learn is that people are not productive at all hours of the day. There's a lot of time spent being quite unproductive, actually.
Mortals of this world would be able to get so much more done if they did not sleep. Maybe that can be changed.
Or they go insane. One of the two.
What is insane?
Crazy.
What is crazy?
It's far too early in the morning for this conversation. It's a good question to ask Caldros.
Which one is Keldros?
The Drow Paladin. He usually looks quite troubled. You saw him earlier.
Oh, that one, yes. Very well, I will ask him. And she kind of gets up and walks towards the door. And like she goes to reach her hand towards the door, and she just vanishes.
This is a new thing, obviously, that she can do.
Mm-hmm.
What am I gonna do? Yell over the Marvel Network? That's not gonna help. Over the Marvel Network, Caldros, is dust with you?
What time is it?
It's maybe 7 in the morning.
That's early.
Just snoring on the other end.
Caldros, you didn't hear. Caldros? Caldros, are you doing the sleep?
What?
Doing the sleep.
Oh.
Caldros is like completely man-sprawled in bed and not expecting this.
I require knowledge.
Yeah, let's start with
And as you open your
knocking.
eyes, she's like hovering above you, maybe about a foot, just like staring down at you.
That's disconcerting.
What is insanity?
I don't know what they put in that drink. I don't know what they put in that drink. Insanity is what I'm feeling right now, by the way.
What are you feeling? How does insanity feel?
Like everything is doing exactly the opposite of what makes sense.
And what does make sense?
Random people not floating above me while I'm sleeping.
Oh, I am sorry.
Who are you?
And she kind of
She looks totally different now, right?
yeah, she kind of floats just away, off like just away, and just lands and stands at the foot of the bed. I am Dust. You talked to me yesterday. Mother said you knew what insanity was and to ask you.
You were the little girl.
I was a child.
I forget from last session. Was Caldros made aware that she's a primordial?
Yeah, he was told she was a primordial.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you had a whole introduction and everything about it.
Right. Okay. I think things are starting to make a little more sense. You seem to be aging very quickly. threw
Is
me
this-
off.
Is this not normal?
No. Well, maybe for you, your primordials, but not for most of us here. Aging this quickly is not normal.
I see. Would that be insanity?
No. Just because something's not normal for one type of people doesn't mean it's not normal for another.
So insanity is relative.
Oh wow, we're going in circles. I just woke up. Okay, so why did the subject of insanity come up?
Mother mentioned something about going insane.
She was going insane?
She felt like she was going insane, but I do not know what insanity is, so I cannot remedy it.
Oh, she was using figure of speech.
Speech as figures?
Kind of. She was saying one thing that was a little extreme in its literal meaning to express how she's feeling right now. She's not actually going insane.
She just has the feelings of it.
Yes. Because there's a lot of stuff going on, a lot of stuff out of her control, a lot of stuff out of my control.
Do you lose control when you perform this sleep?
It's like it's how your body recharges, your mind recharges. Otherwise, you become exhausted after some time. But that's why we sleep.
To not break down and to be at peak performance.
Not every day, no.
Does the sleep not always work?
Sleep can work to varying degrees.
Mortals need a more efficient rest system.
That would be nice, but
I must look into this.
let me know
And
how
as
that
she
goes.
says that, she just vanishes from where she was standing.
What the hell? Count Ross ponders life for a little bit.
Rose, upon waking up, you feel like you've been put through the grinder. Like your body, like your muscles and everything are tender and sore. Though you do see that the remnants of the brimstone that had embedded themselves into your arm when you were trying to breach the planes earlier are now completely removed, and they're laying neatly on a bed sheet that Taka had taken and laid on the floor as to not get the carpet dirty. And there's a little card. There's a little card next to it that has your name written on it in Infernal.
Okay. So I look around. I'm presuming Taka's not in the room.
Taka is not in the room.
All right, so she takes the card and either flips it open or takes out an envelope, whatever, however the card is.
And it just says business came up. We'll see you later tonight. And then it says P.S. Max in trouble.
That concerns her. Because Mac doesn't usually put himself in situations where Mac gets in trouble. And Mac is pretty powerful enough to, like, anything that tries to give Max trouble winds up regretting it very badly.
Being a soul dealer, he is definitely somebody who can handle his own in most situations.
So she's definitely gonna. This is gonna be on her. This is gonna be on her mind all day. Grr. I haven't redone my spells yet, so she's gonna take a couple deep breaths. She's gonna trust that if anything is out of the ordinary, she would at least contact me to see if I could help. And she's just gonna try and remain as calm as possible.
Okay.
Is there like a hotel safe or something like that?
Every room has its safe, yeah.
All right, she's gonna take the brimstone that's on the towel and she's gonna like just stick it in the hotel safe.
Okay.
Actually, no, I forgot. I have my bag of holding. She's gonna like, why am I sticking it in the hotel safe? Fuck that. That could be picked.
It is because brimstone cannot go into a bag of holding.
Oh, Nani? Did I miss a paragraph of text somewhere?
Oh snap!
Or
well,
It might
I
be
should
this
say
brimstone.
this specific brimstone cannot go into a bag of holding.
Oh, because does it count?
It counts as an extra planar item.
Oh, so it won't register with the bag.
Exactly.
Okay. Do I know that before I blow myself up? Because she would initially try and stick it in the bag, but if it depending on how it's gonna react with the bag of holding,
give me an Arcana check.
Okay. This is gonna be a fucked up morning for Rose. It's like her girlfriend bounces out to help one of her demonic friends, and then she tries to stick some shit in her bag of holding and it explodes. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a 10 or 11. Give me a second. Either or is probably gonna be a fail. So. I just don't remember what my. Oh, it's a 9. It's lower than
9.
Yep.
So you don't think of anything of it. You pick up one of the smaller chunks, and you go to drop it in the bag. And as it gets closer to the hole of the bag, it starts to glow a little bit, but you don't think anything of it. And you drop it in the bag, and as soon as it breaks the lip, it kind of shatters, and like small sparks of flame kind of like puff out from it and kind of singe the carpet. But there is a deafening crack in the air that sort of echoes outside that everyone hears. Like, this thing can be heard for miles. But after it goes off, there's nothing.
Nani?
Though you now have the idea that you probably shouldn't be trying to put this brimstone into the bag.
Okay. So she's gonna stomp the little, the baby fires so the room doesn't catch.
Probably a good idea.
Yep. And then she's gonna put the rest of the brimstone in the actual safe, and just make a note. you know, this does not go in the bag of holding. Bad things can happen. So yeah, she's like, now she's really on edge. She's like, I have weird chunks of brimstone that blows up when you try to put it in bags of holding. She's just like, I need a morning drink. She's just gonna like head out to like, you know, the food area and get some food, get some drink.
Gonna head down to the breakfast buffet.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna get some eggs, get some rashers.
Just pretty much, you know, eggs, coffee, all that stuff. Just
Yep.
typical vacation wake up breakfast.
Pretty much.
Okay. Keo. Last night was a night. You and Rex have completely demolished this room. There is not a standing piece of furniture left anywhere to be seen, and the bed itself is at an angle. Your body, like throughout the night, you pretty much had to expend every spell slot you had on healing magic just to make sure that both of you did not die.
That's fair.
But there are various like puncture wounds across both of your bodies that have been closed up due to the healing magic, but they are still quite visible.
Shark's got teeth, apparently.
Sharks do have teeth. So do gnolls.
And you said it was like 7-ish in the morning, right?
7-ish in the morning, yeah.
So
And like you're kind of like jolted awake from that explosion outside that just like somebody just set a very loud firework or something off in the distance.
So Kyo probably like raises her head from wherever or whoever she's laying on and like just kind of sits there at alert for a moment, waiting for the inevitable follow-up explosions. And then when there isn't any, she probably just tries to go right back to sleep. I mean, it's 7 in the morning.
He kind of just like rubs her arm a bit. He's like, don't worry about it. It's just the dumb kids getting into the fireworks from last night.
As long as they do not set them off in here, we are fine.
I don't think there could be any more damage done in here.
Well, there could be a little more.
I'm game if you are.
We've got some time. She's, I was gonna say she's gonna get up and close the blinds, but there's probably no blinds left, so.
Oh no. The window isn't even left. You guys broke the windows and everything.
I feel sorry for whoever's outside of our room right now, then, and for the next hour or so.
He's like, oh, there was a soft knock at the door earlier. I didn't answer it.
The hotel staff.
Probably for the best.
Something about packages.
Oh, yes, we did some shopping yesterday.
Well, they're outside the room then.
They can wait until we're done.
Again, you're not going to get any complaints from me.
You don't have to be back at work at a certain time, do you?
That's not work. I just do that because I'm bored.
Good. And I'm not gonna go into detail here, but she's gonna be busy, and so is he for the next like hour and a half.
Okay.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is how Knoll sharks are born.
And the fact that you can freaking just type that and find so much artwork on it just is like, wait, what? This is like a whole thing?
There's
It's
artwork of
it's
everything.
the internet in 2021.
It's
Oh,
not even
yeah.
necessarily Knowles. If you type in like Knoll shark, you don't really get anything. But if you type in hyena shark, oh my god, there's so much art.
Like, have you never watched Fairly Odd Parents? It's like, where'd you get that, Timmy?
Internet.
That's very true.
No one bats an eye.
Like, oh, okay,
Yep.
makes sense.
And so she's gonna, once they're done, she's gonna drag him to the restaurant. I assume there's one
The buffet.
for some breakfast.
Okay. So, as time goes on, I suspect everyone finds their way downstairs for food. Unless
How
people
much
are,
money am I missing
you're not missing any.
from what I commissioned last night?
Oh, you haven't commissioned it yet.
Yeah, that's what I went off to do last night.
Oh, okay. You're missing probably about 3,000 gold.
Okay.
I was heading
That's
straight
it?
for
Yeah.
Callistra before breakfast.
Like with like the details that you sent me, that's not really, you know, anything that would require any sort of like, let's see. Yeah, no, that would be fine. Because that's not even magic. That's just symbolism.
No, there was magic to be done. Here, hold on. Copy.
No, I'm reading it right now.
Paste.
Oh yeah, and again, that right there is child's play.
Oh, okay.
It'll be done when it's done.
I mean, 3,000 gold for like the enchants is a decent price. If you look at it, you know, you guys have been, until, you know, you're not at the casino, you've been poor as hell. You know, you may have had 3,000 gold at some point in time.
Some of us has been poor as hell.
I've got a decent amount of gold right now, but I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of a lot of it to pay for the repairs on this room.
That sounds about right.
Like Rose
Yeah.
has under 10,000 gold. Again, poorest member of the party.
And still has a couple thousand gold.
I mean-
she's not liquid. I would have more back alley content if the rest of the party didn't burn or excommunicate us from cities with
This is true.
with such vigor and gusto.
Yeah. I'd say I had you beat up until last night because I had 500 gold until the casino.
Yeah.
So everybody shuffles down at some point in time to get their breakfast at the buffet. And Keo is accompanied by a rather strange looking shark man. They seem to be very friendly and close at the moment, holding a conversation between themselves. Keo doesn't seem to have that guarded look on her face as much, almost as if she's relaxed.
Probably extremely disheveled, but relaxed.
Is it like are we, is there like just one general sitting area for food or stuff like that?
Oh no, it's like a large outdoor buffet. So
Okay.
like you guys, it's not like everyone's all centralized. It's just you see one another shuffling through at various parts of the morning.
All right, because very typical Rose, she finds the most recluse corner of wherever it is, and just grabs her food and her tea and her ever-filling mug, and just sits in her corner, lightly eating and drinking.
Okay.
Cool. And I'm gonna bring those items that were delivered with me so I can take a look at them over breakfast.
Okay. And they are all neatly wrapped. So you have like 3 medium-sized boxes and then what feels like a legal envelope that holds like a documentation, holds documentation inside of it.
Okay. Food comes first. It's the most important thing. And then once I'm sitting down and chowing down, I'll open up the boxes and actually, no, I'm going to look at the envelope first.
Okay. So inside the envelope is a proof of ownership of what is described as the Bimington X32 multi-purpose land traversal system.
So that's a lot to take in. She's gonna like open it up and look at it and just kind of like narrow her eyes and be very confused, very obviously confused. Then she'll hold it out in front of Rex. What do these words mean?
You own something now. I'm not really sure what the hell a multi-purpose land traversal system is, but
Neither are we.
that's what you got. Apparently it's on your boat.
Oh,
Are you?
we don't really know what to make of this. We have never owned a land traversal system before.
I don't even know what the hell a land traversal system is,
Oh, good, neither do we.
or why it's multi-purpose.
I suppose we will find out when we go back to our boat.
Would be interesting to see exactly what a multi-purpose land traversal system is.
Well, perhaps we could go take a look today.
Sounds like fun.
Let's see what is in these other boxes first.
Okay. So you open one box and there is a small collection of 5 silk scarves. Each one a different color. There's one that is an ice blue, one that is red, one that is green, one that is black, and then one that is white.
Is there any documentation included, or is it just a box of scarves?
Just a box of scarves. Or scarves, I should say. Yeah.
Okay. She will take the green one out and put it on. Just kind of like wrap it around her neck.
Okay. And as soon as you put it on, you wrap it around your neck, the other ones kind of vanish. And they kind of, you could see that like this slow moving line of thread kind of like goes from where they were at and kind of sews into the scarf itself. And you feel your skin kind of harden for a brief moment. While wearing this green scarf, you have resistance to acid damage.
We are beginning to think that the items that Bimmy sells are more than they appear to be.
Wait, you got these from Bimmy?
Yes, we were pelted with gemstones, and we got these in return.
I see. Okay, just be careful. Some of these things that they sell tend to make people spontaneously combust or explode or turn inside out or open dimensions to like the plane of fire.
This all seems relatively acceptable to us.
There was a bunch of screaming chicken that just ran up and down the beach for like 5 days before somebody finally killed it.
That's slightly less acceptable.
It wasn't fun.
So she's gonna take the next box and she's gonna like hold the top of it, but like lean back as she's opening it.
Okay. And inside is this small cylindrical can with a like a push nozzle.
This is curious. How does it operate? Have you seen such a thing before?
No, but it's Bimmy, so it can be anything.
Do you want to try it?
Okay. He kind of reaches in and he picks it up and he looks at it and just barely presses the little spray nozzle. It looks like a can of hairspray.
Oh, I was thinking of like the seltzer water that you see in old cartoons.
And as he does, he kind of sprays it out, and it touches a part of the umbrella like hanging over you, and you see it slowly turn to stone.
Oh my.
Well, that's unexpected.
And he just kind of like slowly hands it back to you. Best be careful with that one.
What do you think happens if you use it on people?
Probably the same thing that happened to the umbrella.
Interesting. Okay, then she'll open up the last box.
Inside the final box is a small metal cube.
Reach in and pull it out. Is it heavy? Like feels like solid metal? Or-
It's heavy. Like you pick it up and like you need both hands, and I need a strength check.
Strength check.
Jesus. How heavy is this thing?
That is a 6.
You cannot get this box out of the box itself.
A box within a box.
Okay. I'm going to probably make a big mess and tear away the box around it,
Okay.
so I can at least look at the cube.
All right. And as you look at the cube, you can see that there are very intricate, like small and intricate runes that are carved along every inch of this cube.
Do they appear to be runes of a specific language or lineage, like infernal runes or
What languages do you speak?
common, Nullish, Abyssal, and Primordial?
None of those. But they definitely look to be some sort of language.
We will have to wait until our companions arrive. If they are coming here, we are surprised they are not here already. We cannot read this.
He reaches over and he kind of picks up the cube, kind of grunting as he like looks at it.
It's heavy.
Yeah, very heavy. And you could kill somebody if you hit somebody with this. You think it's like a like an assault cube.
Seems a bit heavy for that, unless you are meant to tie something to it and then swing it around. It is like a flail without the handle.
Or put it in like a catapult or something and launch it at people.
We have heard our companions talk about having a catapult. Perhaps we will ask them.
He kind of sets it back onto the table, and as he does, the table kind of groans from the weight of the cube.
We are not sure we're going to be able to carry that one around.
Don't you have one of those bags of holding?
One has been offered to us many times, but we have said no.
Might be
We
good.
like to travel light.
Might be good to invest in one, so you know something like this doesn't weigh you down.
Perhaps now is the time, yes. And at that point, she's gonna kind of look around the buffet area for anyone that she might recognize, any of her companions.
You do. Like, you could see them like spread out a bit, doing their own thing. And then a strange green dragonborn that like every now and then keeps like looking over at you and Rex.
Why are you looking at us?
Keo, it's Tickles.
No, it's not.
I keep like touching your tails.
You're not Tickles.
Dishara, have you like stuck with Tickles?
Probably not too far away, seeing how we're still trying to piece together what happened last night.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really, it's Tickles. She has some sort of magic on her, causes her to change forms. She was a gnoll this morning when she woke up. I tried to dispel it, now she's this.
We are having a difficult time believing you.
I told you not to summon spiders and you tried to do it anyway.
You are not Tickles. We did not try to summon spiders. We accidentally summoned spiders.
So now you're being a conundrum of yourself. Aha. So you know it's me.
Or perhaps you were spying on us.
Hold on, I got this. He walks over and he kind of chants under his breath, and he just touches Tickle's forehead as he casts Dispel Magic.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
And you see Tickle's form kind of like liquefy again and then solidify, and she's back to being a ratling.
Oh, thank God.
That didn't work this morning. But I tried.
You did not know you could shape change, Tickles.
I can't do it on purpose. I can't control it.
How long have you had this problem?
Since last night.
That would explain why we have not seen it. What caused it?
I don't know. Let's see here. Went there, went to Bimmy's, and then, oh God, I went to Bimmy's.
Oh, you were probably
and-
cursed.
Like, Rex kind of just like throws both of his arms out, pointing at Tickles, like, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes you get good stuff, and other times you change into things or blow up.
We did think it odd that we went in there together and you never came out. We got tired of waiting, so we left.
Oh. That's probably what happened. I remember the old lady.
Give me a history roll. Actually, no, give me a wisdom check. A wisdom check.
Wisdom check? Okay.
A wisdom check.
Hi, Deleedy. You, my wisdom. Oh God. 19.
19. It's slowly coming back to you. You finding you taking the slide down to the basement, conversing with the strange woman who had you pick a card and then gave you a potion that you drank.
Yep. My dumbass drunk a potion.
I think that explains what happened to you.
Yeah.
Yes, that does make sense. It is something you often do.
Yeah. Now I don't know what happens. No. Am I curse free or I don't know. I'll figure out sometime as we go on.
Well, now that you are back to normal, more or less, could you take a look at this assault cube that we have? It has runes on it that we cannot read.
The assault cube.
Where did you get an assault cube?
From Benny.
You know what? You should listen to this Shark Man. Who are you?
I'm Rex.
And you're acquainted with her how?
We
You fucked, didn't you?
I guess you could
Yes.
say that.
Yeah.
Pickles can smell it.
She smells the sex.
I'm sorry, Mick. I feel like out of all people, she would. I'm so sorry.
She's like, she her eyes widen up like, whoa. I've never think I'd ever see you come out of your shell. How'd you do it?
We do not live in a shell.
We're not going into details.
No, I mean, how'd she come on to you? Not in a sexual manner.
We met at the surf shack, then we went to dinner, and then yeah.
I think this is one story I do not want. So Tickles, please. Let's
Okay.
cease this line of questioning. I've had plenty just from your stories.
Okay. I approve of this. All right, I want baby sharks. Anyway.
Baby shark.
You do.
You do. Dare.
Stop it.
Everyone-
Stop it now.
Dare.
Everyone for the rest of the night has Omega disadvantage. I'm sorry.
Look, do you know
No,
how-
sir.
I wanna put that
no,
earwig
the
out.
people who started it, sir,
No,
are the
no,
ones that
no.
get it.
This is a group thing.
Ah,
Anyway, let me
I
see
did
this
not
cube.
consent to this.
consent, please.
Nobody consents to baby shark.
The cube is over here on the table. It is very heavy.
All right, cool. I pick it up.
Tickles, give me a strength roll.
While she's attempting to lift it, I want to look over and see if there's a language I can read on it.
What languages do you speak?
Okay. So I
God,
rolled an 18, so 17.
Tickles grabs it with both hands, just picks it up. It's heavy, but you pick it up.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, and Ori? I don't know how to say that one.
Or
The one that comes with... Yeah, okay.
Yep. Nope, none of those.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and read it.
Okay, so Tickles. For some reason, you have a galaxy brain moment, and this language looks perfect to you. This is first generation Dwarvish.
What?
And as you begin to like read through the different sides, it's a story of
Just letting you know. Sorry.
of a mobile fortress that the dwarves once used in a epic war campaign, and it was decommissioned afterwards and stored inside this cube. If this at any point this cube is introduced to heat equivalent of that of a heart of a volcano, the fortress will once again raise. Whomever holds the cube will command this fortress.
Dang.
I cast heat metal. Just kidding.
Please don't.
No, I don't have that.
But I
So
do.
she's gonna be like, take this. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want that. By the way, if you're going to activate that, do it not here. Also, you're gonna need
We
a
don't know
shit.
how.
You're gonna need a shit ton of fire.
Oh,
can
we
you,
can do that.
okay, can you do an intensity of a volcano?
We can try.
Okay, okay. Do that away from me and away from here.
What happens when
you-
she does it, Tickle?
Are you telling us to do it?
Yes.
Kyo. Tickles, what happens when she does that?
A giant fortress emerges from that, and you become the owner. It's a movable fortress, right? Or is it immovable?
It's mobile.
It's a mobile fortress. Okay? That would have been great for me to have with my chest, but I don't have a chest anymore. But still,
So we probably shouldn't do it here then.
Probably not on the
We-
island.
no, can you read?
Already have a big repair bill.
Yeah. You got anything else I can read?
He-
For some reason, I'm not in a reading mood.
he's like, he looks over. Rex looks over and say, "Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The rooms repair themselves."
Wait, what?
Oh, good. Good.
You guys did what to your room?
Tickles,
Rearranged it.
we said we're not asking about this.
Pulled a Wreck-It
I'm
Ralph and they
interested.
wrecked
No,
it.
you be quiet. I want to know this. What happened?
I don't.
Was it rough? Please tell me it was rough.
He has teeth.
Collateral damage.
We have another question.
Yes.
Have you seen dust at all today?
Who?
Don't
Ye-
know anyone by the name of Dust.
Yes,
Talk
mother?
about-
What?
As like Dust is now like standing like uncomfortably close to Keo, just like right behind her.
She definitely has your personal space. Did she just call you mother?
No.
I did. This is my mother.
Why? Wait.
One
Ow.
of
Oh,
them.
that was fast, but you're not a baby shark.
One of them. Oh, that one over there too. She points over to Callistra.
Is that enough for Kara who saw the egg to put two and two together, or is it still a little weird?
Give me an insight roll.
I'm good
Wow.
at this.
I didn't know that you and her were doing it. Is this a
We're
public
doing what?
relationship? This is awesome.
How much?
22?
22? Yeah, you kind of put two and two together that this is probably what hatched from the egg.
How did you come out of that egg?
I was
Yes,
born.
you
Yes.
look different.
Wait,
I
did you
just
lay
I
an
did
egg?
not expect that.
Oh, yes, I apparently am aging too fast. It's not normal for humans.
Is it normal for you?
I don't know.
What happens
Oh.
when you die?
I don't
You
die.
just die? You don't die?
I can't die.
Wait. Is this a recycle thing? Is this like a phoenix? Are you a phoenix?
Why can't you die?
I am a primordial that lives between life and death.
Okay, just as long as you're not a lich. Got
No.
enough of those.
I'm not a lich.
Thank you.
Well, this is unexpected, though
No,
not unwelcome.
no. What is unexpected is there's a portal on the island. It opened up this morning after an explosion. Things are coming out.
Portal to where?
Hell's hell? One of
Marble
those.
Network. Rose, do you know about the portal?
You're muted.
What a portal.
The portal to the hells that opened up on the island?
Why would I open up a portal to the hells on this island? That would
Didn't
put
think
me
you
on the
opened
Dad
it.
Island.
Didn't think you did it. But
You
now
should
I'm
probably
wondering.
ask Piper. Piper knows stuff too.
Well, apparently there's some demons coming out.
It is not going to rain
Happened
on my
after an
shopping parade.
Explosion this morning.
Island security will take care of it. They seem pretty proficient.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm not gonna let this deter me from shopping. Not my problem right now.
Is anyone in danger?
So you want me to ask my husband or what?
Yes, please.
Okay, fine. I call for Piper.
Do you yell for Piper?
Piper!
I'm not yelling for Piper. I'm just be like, Piper, get your ass here.
Tickles, I'm literally 15 feet from you. What do you need?
Where at?
You kind of look over and he's sitting at a table, kind of like waving at you.
Okay, first of all, did you see what happened to me?
Yes, we have some things we need to talk about.
Yes. Don't ask. Okay, I was about to punch you. Dude! What's this about a portal? Get the kids out of here.
Kids aren't here.
Where are they?
They're with, what's his face? Lias.
Wait, the vampire dude?
Yeah, Ash's brother.
Why is he taking care of my kids?
He said that he wanted to take them and her kids out for some fun.
Okay, cool. We gotta find a portal to hell and close it.
Come again?
Yeah, apparently there's a portal said by this girl who I have no idea who the hell it is. And she says that portal to the hell's opened. You have any idea what that is?
A portal to the hells? Yeah, it's a portal to the hells.
And things are coming out.
As most
Like bad
portals,
things.
as most portals operate. I'm not really sure what you're getting at here, Tickles. Do you want me to take care of it, or
Can you find out about it?
well, it sounds like you have all the information you need. There's a portal
we
on the
don't know
island.
where.
Dust chimes in. No, that is incorrect. I know where the portal is.
Okay, where?
Out that way. And she kind of points off, like deeper into the island, into like the where it doesn't really look like a lot of stuff goes on.
Okay, so I know I'm not allowed to do things, but where's that head honcho lady? Where'd she go?
You hear Rex sigh. All right. I guess we're taking care of this.
Well, usually shit happens when we're here, and we either fix it or we leave.
No. I don't mean you. I mean me. And those I work with.
Well,
The
if you can
staff
fix this,
is very proficient.
Okay, as long as we don't have to think.
If you want to come along, you can. But as he says that, he snaps, and then like a large anchor appears in his hand. We have this.
cool. Can we like watch for once and not do anything?
He's got a battle anchor.
It's not a spectator sport, Tickles.
Oh. I guess we could, as long as we don't get in trouble.
Why would you get in trouble?
Because we can't use things here.
That's why we take care of it. You just
Yeah,
enjoy
exactly.
you enjoy your vacation. We'll take care of it.
All right. Cool. I call front row seat though.
You can't watch.
Oh, why?
Because we're being told to stay here while they take care of it.
He looks
Fine.
over at Keo. I've got to go to work. How about I meet you on the ship afterwards?
Yes, come find us when you're done. We
Keep joining our ship.
want to see more of this magic.
Oh, you will. You will.
Wonderful.
Kind of like looks around. He's like, "All right, coast is clear." He kind of like runs and he takes a flying leap off the edge of the the balcony, and he just crashes headfirst into the sand and just starts tearing through it.
He's a sand
And
shark.
all you see is the fin going through the sand.
That's awesome.
Land shark telegram.
And I think with that, we are going to take our first break.
Yay, breaks! I love breaks. Break them in half. I'm sorry.
Jesus. All right. So give us about like 5 minutes or so, everyone. We're going to get up, stretch our legs, get something to drink, and we will be right back.
You know.
And
Come
we
on
are
in.
back.
Oh,
But yeah,
hi.
Oh, hi.
experimentation will be had. She's just not sure, you know. She's gonna have to consult some things first before she plays with it too crazily.
So,
Do it while we're on the ship, so the portal opens in the ocean and we can just sail away.
as we left off, Rex was going off with the rest of the beach security team in order to take care of a random demon portal that just seemed to open up out of nowhere under nobody's responsibility.
I wonder how that happened. You know,
No idea.
No idea.
Future episode for another campaign.
Probably some damn kids getting into something they weren't supposed to.
Some damn kids getting into some shit, reading rituals out loud.
Bunch of drunk teenagers off on the cove, you know, trying to play wizard and accidentally succeed in summoning something.
The start of every magical slasher film.
Right.
There's the graph. About to kill some kids.
It's spring break and they summon a demon.
It's probably because half the security team was trying to chase down 2 drunk girls.
Yep.
And somehow not catching them for a while.
But from the direction that Dust pointed, it doesn't look like the portal is in any danger or of reaching this part of the island. So, yes, Zoro, Ash's shopping spree is still intact.
Oh, thank God. I was like, no! Everyone got to shop by her.
So, there is, I think everybody said that they're doing one last day and then you were heading back to the boats. I see a dog.
Yeah, he's trying to get me to let him outside to go bark at people.
Ah. But there are people out there. They need to be barked at.
They need to be borfed. I must borf all the borfing.
So, aside from the shopping trip, is there anything anyone else is planning on doing for today?
The only other...
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Well, no, because he said other than shopping.
Yes.
Did Rose notice the gift from Tarshara in her room? Because she was legitimately distracted, so I don't know if it was there and she just didn't notice it. Second, Rose is going to deep dive the ocean. Like if she doesn't meet the Koatil jewelry maker guy that's on the island, like she has been planning to basically like go to as deep as she can in an ocean and just chill for an hour or 2.
Okay.
She needs some like underwater time.
She needs some mermaid time.
Scar was actually going to find Rose at some point and actually invite her to go into the water. The whole thing.
Swimming buddies. What about Kyo?
There are some conversations I want to have with people, but I think it can wait until we're on the ship. I think she will seek out Caldros, though, near the end of the day to have a conversation with him. Otherwise, she's probably just going to be, like, on the beach. I don't know, maybe dancing around a bonfire or something, doing some fire bending.
Okay.
I really want to know when I became the like party consultant.
You're the paladin. That's your job.
Know.
You became the dad of the group when Zale left.
Yep.
That's so true.
You became the dad of the group because the matriarch left, so it defaults the paladin.
Zale, you need to come back.
Well,
Not happening.
if it makes you feel any better, Rose doesn't think of you as the person to go to for advice. So.
You never.
Gee,
There's no one you
that
think
doesn't
of.
surprise me.
Except for yourself.
Yeah, the paladad.
Yeah, it was like, yeah,
God.
I'm gonna go to the paladin for advice. Yeah, okay, tough guy. That's not happening.
Okay. What about Callistra?
Callistra is probably going to end up answering far more strange questions from Dust, and she'd like to for the day.
Is there anything that you want her to take
Not
care of?
Not particularly.
Okay.
I have no inclination to go to Bimmies. That seems like a bad life choice.
Oh, come on.
No. She knows better. No, not particularly. Outside of that, I think she's just going to try to get some semblance of relaxation time when there's not a crisis going on.
Okay. And Dust tends to leave you alone for the majority of the day. She's off gathering knowledge, aka she's randomly watching people.
Yes, people watching.
Every now and then you'll catch like sight of her just standing over people or standing like right behind people as they're having conversations, and then going off to other people, and like people they don't even seem to recognize that she's there.
That's fine. Totally fine.
Totally fine. What about Kaldros?
Kaldros is going to
Hit the wrong button again.
Scarves is probably gonna just try to find good shops to go to, think about some things. Yeah, like I don't have super specific plans right now on anything.
Okay. Is he just wandering?
Yeah.
Okay. And what about Tickles?
Pickles is more than likely in timeouts because I believe Piper had some choice words with her. So she's probably going to be chilling with them.
Is there anything you want Tickles to take care of while she's here, or
not really. I think she's done what she wanted to done. I think she just wants to spend the rest of the time with her husband.
Okay. So, those of you who are going swimming, Tashar, can you breathe water, or do you have the ability to cast water breathing?
I did, but I'm not finding it, so no.
If
Okay.
you asked Kyo about it, you've seen her cast it before, she'd give you water
Okay.
breathing.
Then she would have asked Keo for it.
All right, and water breathing lasts an hour, correct?
Water breathing. I
24
think,
hours.
is
24. It's 24, yeah. Water walking is 1 hour.
Yeah, what a walk
Yeah.
is an hour.
Yeah.
Up to 10 creatures for 24 hours. Yeah.
Okay. So that takes care of that. Because once you enter deep enough water, you see Rose take her mermaid form.
Well, it's just because, well, I finally figured out a few new spells, and no, you don't get a lot of time with Koatil. She's gonna reach out. I got the first question is she wearing the bracelet Shara sent her? Guess did she notice it?
Rose, give me a perception check. It's like I totally forgot she sent the gift, so we'll see if we'll see if you saw it.
I knew it was going to be sent. I just with the whole crap,
but
Matt's in trouble and then exploding brimstone. I'm like,
but I didn't at the time have you roll, so
alrighty, let's see. That is going to be a 17.
yeah, I would say that you recognize that there was a gift waiting for you. So it's up to you if you're wearing it or not.
She would totally wear it. Yeah, she would totally wear it. And she probably wouldn't thank Tershar out in the open initially. But if she notices Rose going out for a swim and she decides to, chase after her, she'll thank her.
She goes out with you on the swim, and then she grabs the wrist where the bracelet is, and she's actually going to use it as a focus for a spell. And she's going to cast Temple of the Gods underwater, where they're just kind of out where it's deep enough that would be completely submerged, and create a temple to Koatil that will last for 24 hours under the water.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Allowing any follower of Koatil to enter, since I can determine at the time who can enter and who can't. Any follower and anyone in the party, obviously. She's not going to exclude herself. Basically create a temple where Rose could spend time if she wanted.
She is going to, like, when you cast it and she sees it, like, I'm pretty sure it's very obvious that it's, like, a ritual site.
Yeah.
So she'll hug you, and it's more than a friendly hug. And she'll kiss her on the cheek, and it's like weird. She doesn't pinch your cheek. She kind of like just, kind of nudges it, and she swims into the temple.
And I'll wait a little bit before I follow in, just to give her a moment in there to herself. Eventually follow in. It's going to be very light, lots of windows, lots of light, underwater light coming in. It's just completely submerged temple. So.
And Rose, she's not very clerical, but she has a very deep fondness for Koatil, especially the fact that Koatil allows her to be, who she is as a person, and doesn't seek veneration from Koatil, and that alone is enamors Koatil towards Rose. And she'll make an offering, and she'll say a prayer, and she'll swim around it.
In the center of this temple, as the spell description says, it's made of just like this opaque force that is in the shape of like a basic temple to whichever god you are trying to worship at the moment. There is a statue of Koatil as well, kind of like the one that you saw over in, Lyran. The temple itself is almost reminiscent of the Koatil temple in Lyran as well.
Okay, cool. And does she? She presumes Koatil is more of a primordial than a traditional god. But does she sense any presence of Koatil while she's there?
It takes a moment, or a more than a moment, but peace kind of starts to like wash over you as there's a soft twinkle coming from the statue, and then slowly but surely, just almost out of nothing, this elven looking woman in a long flowing blue dress is now floating there in front of you.
Would I have the notion that this is an avatar?
It's not an avatar, it's Koatil.
Oh, she actually appeared.
She actually appeared.
She will respectfully bow to Koatil as much as you can underwater.
Child, come on. You know you don't need to bow to me.
Well, no, I don't need to bow, but I at least want to show you the respect you deserve.
Seeing you like this is respect enough. Though I've sensed doubt coming from you every now and then. Something seems to be troubling you.
There are forces in this world, you know, that are looking to upend the balance, and one of them is thankfully gone. One still remains, and I am having difficulty accepting the choice I'll have to make to rid us of her.
The arrow.
Yes.
What is it that is troubling you about it?
I don't know if I want to subject myself to the machinations of the court. But
There's no requirement for you to do so.
I can't leave the seat empty. And
The seat would not remain empty for long.
true, but I don't trust anyone who's currently in the court to actually fill that seat and not do good by our people.
Well, then you are at a conundrum.
That is the issue that I have. There is one other who, if she wished to take the seat when she's had the opportunity to actually live her life, I would have no objection abdicating to her, but I feel that she might see there being a responsibility considering her lineage. But she's far too young to have something like that thrust upon her. It wouldn't be fair. And there's no one around her other than her mother who I can think of that would agree with her letting her be a child until she feels she's lived a life enough where she would want the throne, if that's something she felt would be in her future.
I would believe that would be her choice to make if it were given to her.
True, but I wouldn't want to condemn her to something as...
You only see it as condemnation because you've seen the inner workings of the court as it is now.
Exactly.
But that is only due to her influence. With her gone, it may take some time, but the wound would heal. Yes, the Fae court will still be Fae as it always is, but there wouldn't be so much whispers of warfare. It would go back to the trickery and the grand game in itself, not daggers in the back.
Again, that is what I'm hoping happens.
Well,
And I know
there
that
is, the way I see it, the two children of the rulers would be best
Two
fit for...
children.
I said two, didn't I?
Is there another?
Yes.
Are they in hiding as well?
Are you in hiding?
Excuse me.
Are you in hiding?
Are you telling me that is Strasse my actual mother?
I thought you knew.
Why would I know? I was found by my clan and lost in the Feywild.
I thought that maybe your hesitation to take up the seat may have been familiar as well as concern.
My parents were told to take care of me, but they weren't told why. I didn't know I had any connection to Strasse at all until it was time for me to go about and see the world and earn my place in the clan.
You were kept away as a means of insurance, just in case something were to happen to her.
And she knew all this time.
She knows. It's a part of the reason why she doesn't think you'll do what needs to be done.
Why would she do what she did to me? I almost killed someone who was very precious to me because of her. And I've killed this person before multiple times in other realities.
You have. She is a very self-centered person. She couldn't stand that your devotion, your love was being directed towards someone else. And much like the Fae are now, she needed insurance that your love and loyalty were still with her.
She was my queen. What sense would it possibly have for me to look at her the way I looked at Ashton? That's madness. The only thing I ever asked of her was to let me find someone that I could care for. I've lost family and friends and things that are irreplaceable in my life. All because of my loyalty and devotion to her. And the one time I asked for something for myself, selfishly, as is my nature, as is my wont to do, she turned on me. That is no mother of mine.
That is the madness she's fallen into. That is the madness that must be stopped. She sees enemies everywhere, even in her own children.
I thought Sally was the Mad King's progeny, not hers.
Yes.
Does she still view Sally as her own?
In a means. By name only.
So I was nothing more than a pawn to her since the day I was born.
No. When you were first born, she sent you away out of care. Wee babe in the Fey courts is an easy target. You would be in danger as the others would see you as a pawn to usurp her control. But something happens. Someone got into her ear. She learned of something that slowly but surely started to make her more paranoid, more mad.
She's practically eternal. What could she possibly fear?
That I do not know. But she definitely let her fears get the best of her. You've encountered her recently. You've seen how unhinged she was. You've seen what she's allied herself with. To what extent she will go to remain in power.
Yes. I need time to digest all of this.
I would assume you would.
But I thank you for letting me know the truth. This opens my eyes to many things I didn't understand.
She reaches out, she hands you a small coral figure, reminiscent of the large statue behind her. If you ever need to reach out to me.
And when she hands it to her, she like pulls her in for a hug. You know, like very mother-daughterly, and you know,
This is a very heavy burden you carry, sweet child. And it's not one I would wish on anyone. But I do know your shoulders are strong enough to bear it.
thank you. I will do what needs to be done, but I will find out what or who put this scheme in motion. And I will bring upon them a furious vengeance, unlike anything that has been seen in this plane or since. I will do some things you might not be too proud of me when I do them and I find out what's behind all of this. But there is a reckoning that shall come.
And when it comes, you will have my full support.
Thank you. And Rose is like just gonna like just mermaid squat. I'm not sure how mermaids squat.
They sort of like coil up.
Yeah, like on the floor, and she's just gonna, you know, just sit there quietly for a little bit and, you know, just ponder things. And I'm pretty sure Koatil is gonna eventually leave, and, you know, she's just gonna stay there until, you know, either this spell disappears or Tarashara comes in to see what's taken her.
The duration of the spell is 24 hours, and she sits there with you for a bit of time before she realizes that there is somebody who's making their way in, and she kind of excuses herself back into the statue. And Tashara, when you swim in, you find Rose kind of coiled up a bit near the base of the statue.
Has I'm assuming Rose has enough time to calm down from her outburst with Koatil before she comes in.
That's up to Rose.
Yeah.
She's agitated.
Okay. Did I not get the details right? I tried to recreate the one I read about.
And she hugs you really, really hard.
And she'll return the hug.
And she whispers into your ear, "Thank you." And she asks, "Did you know, or do you know?"
Do I know what?
Then you didn't. That's fine.
Alrighty.
This just communing in here has opened my eyes to some things that I was not aware of.
Was hoping that this would bring you some peace. We seem to be in a bit of turmoil these days.
I'll have time for peace after retribution. But the wavering that was in my heart has been dealt with. Thank you.
Hope it brings about some good. This will be here for the next day. 24 hours total, so you can come back, visit anytime, stay here if you'd like. I did meet another Koatil follower. I was going to give you some time here alone and later let him know it's here if you want to see it.
I would very much like to meet this person.
When you're ready, we can head back up to his shop. It's up on the pier.
Let's do that. I need some actual air in my lungs right now.
I think with that, Star will lead the way to the jewelry shop.
Okay. So you make your way to the jewelry shop, and the owner is walking out at this point in time. Oh, hello again.
Hello. My friend here wanted to meet you. She's the one I had the bracelet sent to.
Oh, the fellow worshiper.
Not so much worshiper as we have more of an understanding with one another.
That is how she works. We just use worshiper because it's an easier word to describe to people.
Yes, she does seem to be a bit adverse to veneration.
She's not a god, so
True.
you can see how that would play out.
But there is, at least for the better part of the day, a temple in the bottom of the ocean, if you wish to.
Yes, word has started to spread amongst the followers here that a temple to her ladyship is miraculously appeared, so we're making a...
This travels fast here.
The water has ears.
Wow.
That's an interesting trick I need to learn.
Those ears will be deafened inside the temple if you enter.
May I have your name? Or at least what you go by?
Zeris is my name.
And she like she does like a little like dip curtsy type deal with her sarong, and she's like, Rosaline Thorn. You may call me Rose.
It is a pleasure, Rose.
I wasn't aware there were many followers of Koatil this far north.
Most of my people, the shark folk, are worshippers of Koatil.
Oh, I met one of your brethren yesterday. He seems to run some sort of shack or something on the beach where there are
Rex,
planks or
yes.
something people skitter about on the water.
Yes, he is one of the followers. A warlock, I believe they call him.
Is he now?
Yes.
Well, then I definitely need to meet this man a little bit more personally and have a conversation. I've not met another warlock of Koatil before. I've met a lot of clerics and a few, I'm guessing, paladins down south at the main temple. But up here, as far as I know, not too many people are aware of her existence.
Well, in ocean lion communities or under the sea, as it is with us, she is rather well known. To the non-ocean dwelling races, not so much.
I know it's been over a year. We met some other Sharkin in Port Passing, I believe, and we were told that we'd be more than welcome to visit their city under the sea, but I'm not exactly sure where it is. He gave us this rather large pearl and said it would help.
The pearl will let you inside the dome. Just a matter of finding it.
I would guess there's more than one. Or is it just one large community?
There are smaller communities out there. Sort of like how there are towns up here. But the one with the dome is, I guess you can say, our capital.
I must visit it then. We were never told exactly how to get there. We were just told that if we make our way to the bottom of the ocean, it'd be clear, or at least clearer for us to see how to get there.
If you have the orb, yes.
I think one of my companions still has it in her possession. I'll have to see if my group is willing to take a detour there. There are some things we need to find before we deal with a menace. But we have very few opportunities to politely visit a city.
Sounds like you need to work on manners.
Some of our group does. They are not trained in the ways of knowing that the fewer places you're allowed to enter, the harder it is to find out useful things.
So they lack subtlety.
Very much so. One in particular, but, she's gotten better.
Only 1 out of every 3 towns are now set on fire.
Surprisingly, that number is somewhat accurate. We tend to have issues with most towns we stay in for longer than a day. It's quite considering my line of profession outside of adventuring. But that led me to ask, who is your supplier?
Supplier of what?
Your jewelry.
I am.
You make everything yourself.
By hand.
Do you deal with anyone outside the island?
No, it's more of just a hobby of mine. Being a druid, I'm able to cultivate things on the ocean a lot easier than others.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't met a druid of an aquatic nature before. One of my friends, she's married to a ruffian, but he's
a ruffian.
He's of woodland nature. So most of the druids that I've met have been the typical forest dwellers.
My people live in the sea, so it makes sense for our druids to be that of a sea nature.
True. Would you be interested in potentially dealing with some high-end clientele from time to time?
I'm always open to get my work out there.
My family deals in antiquities. Procurement mostly. But your work is beautiful, and she shows it off, the bracelet that she has. It is very fetching. I can speak with Mother and see if she's willing to extend you a short-term contract, just to see if maybe you can work well together. Mother runs the business, but I am one of her arms. So, you definitely have my seal of approval, but you definitely would have to send something to her if you have anything that is not too expensive that I can send to her, just so she has an idea of what quality we're dealing with.
Come with me. We'll go into my shop. I think I have just the thing.
She follows her in, and she grabs Tarshar's arm and walks in with her.
Yeah.
Right.
Sure, I was gonna follow either way, so she just
And
lets you grab her.
As he's pulling you in, Ash and Turok are now on the boardwalk where the shops are at. And standing out like a sore thumb is the Bimington Emporium. With the fake fire or the fake smoke coming out of the roof.
The confetti carpet's still on the
The
floor?
confetti carpet is still there.
Yes!
Real quick, just backtracking real quick. I just didn't want to interrupt all the RP. Way back when Ash was getting breakfast, she would have approached Caldross first and asked him to cure curses, whatever, because she's
Remove
finally
curse?
at the right height. Yeah,
I'm at the
Are you
right
sure?
height. It's the right time.
it's a finally time.
I mean,
gotten so close so many times.
I don't want to cheese it, but I kind of figure Ash would have worked out a deal with Caldross where he'd always have the remove curse ready for when she wakes up and she's just in case at the right height, so that way it's a go.
She probably would have told him like the day before, saying like, "Hey, I'm like a foot away. Prep it just in case." Because if she was like 2 feet away, she wouldn't have said anything. Because she's like, "Nope, I got a couple days left." So she would approach him and be like, "I'm at the right height, please cure me," before she heads off.
So tempted to start bogus quest line to get materials for remove curse. Yeah, he'll do it.
Okay. Ash, can you roll me percentiles, please?
I don't know what this means.
Let's say I'm extremely curious to find out if Ash has other curses on her that are removed as well.
86.
86.
Mhm.
Okay. The curse is removed. I was having you roll to see if it was going to transfer over to someone else.
Oh.
Oh my god!
You know what? As long as it's off me, I don't give a
Please.
shit.
I don't
Holy
need
crap!
anyone
This
else's.
curse. Man, you don't fuck around with curses, do you, Rojan?
No.
Shit.
Love it. That is awesome.
I love it.
Like
There are
it's
two.
not.
There are
I-
two things I take creative freedom with: magic items and curses.
Oh, I love it. And I wouldn't have given a shit if it went to someone else. I'm free.
Oh my
Oh
god.
no,
Gosh.
no. The thing is it gets worse as it travels to person to person to person. Like the
Oh.
next person would be like shrinking or growing double
That
the rate
is
that you
awesome.
were.
Oh, just
Terrifying,
sit
but
on
awesome.
tickles for a week.
No,
Double it with the
God, no.
constantly changing shape.
please, no.
Tickles is
So
already
I
a small
am-
creature.
Like basically
Actually-
Tickles turns into like a random kaiju every day.
Yep.
Man, who needs a boat? I can just walk across the ocean.
Let's see here. Which kaiju am I today? Oh, I'll be Godzilla. That'd be fine.
Godzilla.
Well, you
Godzilla, like,
you
trampling-
just need the curse. You're already a green dragonborn.
Yep.
No, I am not at this time.
All I see is
You
Godzilla
were.
trampling on into a city, screaming pack tactics.
Oh no. That'd be so
Let
bad.
me ask you,
Oh.
Rojan, do I have an ally in this town?
No. It's not even an ally of this town. Do I have an ally adjacent to the wall of this town?
Oh god.
I'll just pick up the St. Caldros and just sit him like on the outskirts of the town. Be like, hey, guess what? I got pack decked.
Do her weapons grow with her? Because that'd be like,
Yes.
it's
You know,
not
I
just a
thought-
gun
Yes.
anymore. It's a.
Not
That's what's great about magic items is they
shrink and
or
grow with
grow
you.
to
Oh.
match the
important
So-
question though.
What's that?
Does Tickles lose pack tactics when she switches races?
Nope. Because
Oh, that's good at least.
the only thing is the body is changing, not actually Tickles.
Okay.
Oh, that's good at least.
I am still my person. Do you know how fucking frustrating it is to have to look up different freaking races?
That's why
Yeah.
I said that I wasn't going to do that, because that's too much work for me.
That's
Your
terrible.
stat
Yeah.
bonuses are moving around.
Right. Well, not anymore.
Well-
Not anymore, since you can pretty much put them wherever you want. So
Very true.
Yeah.
you just staying here.
I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be a freaking, an ox man. You know?
So
Very
thank you,
true.
Laura, for rolling high, so no one else has to deal with that curse.
Yeah. That's.
Oh, you only beat
That's
it by
great.
1.
Oh.
So you're welcome.
Oh. Ooh.
So she'll give Caldros like a huge hug, a kiss on the cheek, and be like, "I'm free," and run off with Turok to go shopping.
Bunch
With a pep in her step.
bunch of people at the buffet just kind of like looking at Ash like she's still drunk.
You know what?
They're-
She don't
they're-
give no shit.
They're whispering, "Oh, it's the crazy dragon lady from last night."
Yep, pretty much.
Wonder if she's with the other two. I saw her with them.
So yeah, so now she's shopping. There's really only like two. I don't want to say major, but 2 things she wants to do, and then the rest is like random ass shit that she's gonna buy. But she of course wants to buy a bunch of clothes, including like furs and toys and stuff for her kids and the hubster.
All right, how much are you looking to spend for that?
She'll probably spend. I mean, she's all about quality, so she'll spend like a good, I don't know, 5,000 or so on stuff.
Okay. So we can hit the fast forward button on like picking out the clothes and the toys and everything like that.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, let's fast forward that. She
was later.
will. She'll also check and see if there's a store that can do like enhanced enchantments or something, and see if she can
Not
add
here.
on. Damn it.
It's
Okay.
it's a beach resort.
That's fair. Okay. Curiosity, any apothecaries with health potions?
Nope.
Damn it, knew it.
You're pretty much like you're pretty much at like the Santa Monica Pier. There's really no, apothecaries or wizards or anything like that.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's worth a shot.
You got Bimmies, and that's just that shady pawn shop on the corner.
Yes, buy a health potion from Bimmy's.
She got the jewelry and clothes and toys and all that stuff, so she's happy with that. So now she'll end her trip at Bimmy's.
Okay.
Now comes the fun part, ladies and gentlemen.
She'll reluctantly go in.
Oh, yeah. You've been in every other shop. You just gotta complete the set.
I know.
So you go into Bimmy's, and Jenny is just sitting behind the desk, kind of rocking back and forth, throwing darts up at the ceiling.
I'm gonna look up and see if there's a target up there.
There's a dartboard.
Oh, you're really good. They don't fall back down.
Yeah, that's the point of the game, not to follow me.
I mean, that's good. Hi. I had friends that came in here the other day. They said good things. Which makes me a little wary, but I was good things.
They said good things about this shop?
Well...
Are your friends crazy?
Yeah, well, yes. But, I mean, we've been to worse Bimmies, and there were mostly positive outcomes from this one, so...
Well,
Yeah,
if you're looking
most
for
of
the
them.
magic stuff, it's behind the black curtain. And,
Ooh, okay.
like as in all of our establishments, it's magic with the question mark.
Of course. Okie dokie. I will come back with I find something. Thank you.
We do have a special here.
Oh,
For every purchase, you get a Bimington Emporium stamp on your fun card. You collect 10, you can go into that tube over there and collect gems. And
oh.
whatever gems you collect, you get the item that's associated with it.
Do it.
Do they all have to be magic items or just anything?
They're not all of them are magic items, but they're more of our high quality stuff.
Well, I meant to buy the 10 items.
Oh,
But also
no,
good to know.
you could just buy whatever.
Okay, good. Okay.
But everything in the Emporium is magic with the question mark. It's just, we're pretty sure the stuff behind the black curtain is magic with a smaller question mark.
Okay. I will check it out. Thank you for the heads up.
Mm-hmm.
She'll head to the black curtain.
Okay.
I'm just going to search for something that looks intriguing.
So go ahead and give me a perception roll.
What is my perception? Wait, I'm proficient in perception? Why?
Questioning your own character.
Well, I have a +1 in wisdom. Why did I do that?
Maybe it's because we keep getting hit by wisdom shits.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, it's like my only wisdom based set. Anyway, I'll just go with it. 18.
$18.
18, yes.
Okay. So as you're looking around, two things catch your eye. One is a small child's book.
Oh, no.
With the title that just says, "When You Grow Up."
That's not sketchy.
That's sketchy as hell.
And then
Did
next
you just finish growing up?
and then next to that is
She grew down.
this empty vial that's got a cork in it. The cork itself is attached to a small, almost like spring-loaded contraption that just keeps it in place where you can just open it and shut it at will.
Huh.
But inside right now, it seems a little dusty.
Okay, yeah, I'm curious. What is this vial?
Do you touch it?
Two.
Can
Yeah.
you give me a d20?
Okay. Just straight up D20?
Straight up d20.
6.
6. As soon as you pick it up, a soft red liquid begins to slowly fill into it.
I think I know. it.
Is this like a vial of random ass potions? Oh man. Can I uncork it and smell it?
Sure.
Sure, he said.
Remember, I trained to be a slight alchemist now. I'm just,
Sure.
novice, but still.
Sure.
I'm gonna sniff it.
It smells like water.
Oh.
Taste it. Do it.
Well, depending on how this particular item works, you can pinky test a potion and not be affected by it,
Mm-hmm.
and know what it
That's
is.
what I was thinking. I was like, I can still do that. So I'll do what I've seen Zale do 100 times and just take a small sample and see if I can grasp what it is.
You taste a greater healing potion.
Not getting that. Okay.
It's like I'm getting that. Thanks.
That's like what,
She-
10 or some shit like that, I think.
She knows it's Bimmies, it's not exactly what it seems, but because it's what she is, she will take that and she'll be like, okay, I'm gonna buy this one.
Okay, no, I'm thinking Supremes 44.
I don't know about the child's toy.
Do it.
It's just creepy. I'm gonna go examine the child's toy.
Okay. And as you look at it right now, as it's sitting on the bench, not the bench, but the shelf, it's just a small children's book that's got like 3 pages in it. Like it's made out of cardboard. And it's just it's a blank canvas on the front that just says "When you grow up."
Just gonna open it.
And as soon as you touch it, you see images, like the images of Damon and Kel kind of appear on the front.
Does it look like a child drew the picture of them?
They're drawn in crayon.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Just gonna see what's on the pages.
When you open the pages, you see a swirl, like a vortex, begin to appear. As you can hear their voices, their laughter. And as you continue to look into it, their voices grow, they deepen. Conversations of where to go for dinner, their first adventure, their first loves, their first taste of combat.
I thought that would be younger.
And it continues to swirl, and the vortex begins to pick up speed, almost as if time is going faster.
She's gonna close it.
Okay.
I don't need to fast forward this. I need to know. I want to grow up with them, so and experience this with them. So I'm gonna leave you there. Just gonna kind of like awkwardly pat it.
And as you do, the images, the crayon images on the front kind of fade away.
I would like them to grow up naturally. Okay. But I'm taking you with me. She holds the vial.
And Turok kind of taps you. He's like, "Look what I found."
Oh gosh.
Oh no, what did he find?
And he has this giant hat on. It's got two like pint steins on the side,
yes.
and these long tubes that come down and they go into his mouth.
He found a beer paladin helmet.
Yes, he did.
Why do I feel like I've seen those before?
Yes.
I don't know, but it talked to me.
Wait, what? It talks to you?
I mean, I can see my name in it. I wanted it.
Oh, I see. Well, it's not trying to eat your brain, is it?
Brainy's
I don't think so.
It's not the point of alcohol to eat your brain.
That'd be a very light meal for the helmet.
Whoa!
Oh,
That's what I was going with.
Don't starve the brain, Hugger. Okay, well, we can buy that too if you want. Since
Yeah.
you seem to like it.
Yeah, I want this.
Okay.
And then he finds a bell.
no bell.
No bells. Bells.
Oh no, there's a
Button.
large assortment of bells in there.
We all avoided that section for a reason.
Yep.
I swear, if somebody runs down that aisle and starts playing Carol of the Bells on them, I'm out of here.
Yeah, seriously.
Little do you know that chime in that order just causes the end of the world. It causes the plane to collapse on itself.
Please no.
Oh, that's just
That would be our
unfortunate.
luck.
She will see what's out on the other side, just any kind of like other stuff that kind of catches her eye, just to see if she might or not get 10 items.
Okay, so you actually look. You don't just grab random items like Kyo did.
Turok. Oh, I can't. No, I'm actually gonna see just to see if there's some stuff.
But
some cool stuff.
still behind the curtain or
No, on the other side of the curtain.
on the other side?
Yeah.
Yeah. There is something that you do find that catches your eye instantly. A full, like, bedroom set.
Is it beautiful?
It is pristine.
Is it made out of silk?
It is the finest Felloc silk you have ever seen spun.
And we never saw her again.
I will buy the whole lot and have it delivered to Philok.
Not delivered to your room on the ship?
Yeah.
Put it on the ship.
But this
True.
is the magic question mark section? Oh shit.
It's
We
been-
the magic
include that.
Other
We
question
include
mark.
So, the entire set itself is 12 items.
Oh God. Okay.
Does that fill her card, or does it
Uh,
get does
and
it
then
get stamped
some.
as a single island item?
Nope, they're each a separate piece.
Oh crap.
Well, I mean, good thing if it goes on the boat and it's janky, we can always have Severa just eject it into the ocean.
Little do you know, the Sister Carnage is just lined with ejection seats. Every
I hope
inch of
so.
that is a potential ejection seat.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she'll buy everything.
Okay,
She's gaga over it.
so that's going to come to a total of 140 gold, because
Okay.
everything in here is 10 gold.
Okay. Oh, that's right.
And she's like, okay, well, you need to sign this. And she brings out another contract, just saying,
What?
well, you're going in the tube, correct?
Well, I mean, yeah, but
Yes.
why? Is it
This-
it's gonna chew me up and spit me out?
This is a legal contract. It says we are not responsible for any death or dismemberment or spontaneous combustion or teleporting to other planes of existence.
Well, why is that a concern? How often does that happen?
Ma'am, you're in Abimies.
I mean, yes, but
Ma'am, this
oh
is a
God,
Bammies.
are you gonna shoot gems at me out of a cannon?
It's More of a ball launcher, but yes.
Oh, she's actually gonna read the contract real quick and be like, "What the hell is this shit?"
Okay.
Make Trock do it.
Give me
She'll skim it, yeah.
give me an intelligence roll with disadvantage unless you have a language in legal.
If I cast comprehend languages, does that help?
That would work.
Okay, I'll
That's
do
not
that.
an option that's available.
I believe the official legalese language in D&D is Infernal.
Yeah.
That's probably
There we go.
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's probably very true.
And they were infernal contracts, so
Yeah, she's totally cast. If she can't quite understand it, she's totally casting comprehend languages to be
Yep.
like, "What the fuck is this shit?"
and it's pretty much your run-of-the-mill contract. You know, binding saying that if anything happens to you, they are not responsible.
Okay, yeah.
And any leftover body parts are now property of Bivington Enterprises and may or may not be sold at a future date at different locations.
Huh.
Thus started the quest to find Ash's fingers. traveling to different Bimmy establishments throughout the world.
Okay, I'm so uncomfortable doing this, but sure. Seems like it's more of a liability through a creepy ass way to do a contract, but sure. She'll sign it. Okay,
Okay.
what do I do now?
Go in the tube.
Okay.
And as you go into the tube, she shuts it behind you and she presses a few buttons and pulls a lever, and you feel like a gust of air underneath you begin to carry you up to where you're hovering in the center. And then you hear the machine begin to whirl up as she again begins to pour all these gems into the top of the contraption onto a side tube. And after a couple minutes, you just hear the thunk, 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 as these gems are being shot at you rapid fire, bouncing off the inside of the glass itself.
Oh goodness, I brace myself.
How many Constitution saving throws did I make you do, Fox? Was it just one?
I think it was, yeah, but Q did well on it, like really well, so that may be why.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, well, no offense to Keo, but I have a much better chance of at least getting high.
Oh, that's right, because
Ouch.
it was 8d6 damage.
Yeah, that is 27.
27. All right, so you are going to take 14 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Resistances do not apply.
I don't think I have resistance to that anyway.
Now what I need you to do is give me an athletics check to catch these gems.
Oh. All right. This is what I do. That is a plus. Oh god, I hit my thing at the bottom. There we go. 25, 26.
Okay.
Athletics,
You grab.
right? Not acrobatics. Yeah.
Yep. You grab
26.
2 gems
Okay.
out of the barrage. You grab 2 gems, and you're kind of like, you're not really hurting. You're kind of a little panicked because you just had gems shot at you rapid fire, and they were sort of ricocheting all over the place. But as it dies down, you hand her the gems. Like, okay, well, we will have your 2 items sent to you as soon as possible. Do you want them sent to your room or to the boat?
To my room, please.
Okay. We will have them sent to you as soon as possible.
Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
How much damage did she take?
I tails it out there. 14.
14 out of
Okay.
86.
Jesus.
I didn't roll too well.
Okay. Oof.
And as this
That's it.
okay, and as this happens, or as all this is going on, Rose, you are given a music box made out of pure coral, and the inside is lined with like the is like the rainbow like insides of shells that like no matter what angle you turn it at, just capture the light perfectly, and the light itself seems to resonate off the inside, creating the music.
That is quite gorgeous.
Lovely. Like, she's just aiming it to see the
Yep.
different light reflections and whatnot.
Yep, and every different angle of light that you get produces a different song.
This is beyond my expectations. How much is it?
That's 50 gold.
She'll reach into her belt pouch and pull out 50 gold.
No, you don't need to pay me. You said this was something to take your mother.
Yes, but I mean, we're doing business.
I guess you could say that. Okay, 50 gold.
And she's gonna pull 50 gold out. And it's a new day, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ziggy!
Sup?
And then she...
Oh, hi. I'm Ziggy.
God, it scared me.
Oh, don't mind him. He's...
Just wasn't
Don't
expecting someone
say
to pop up.
harmless, kid. You know I ain't harmless.
Well, I mean...
I wouldn't think any of Rose's associates were harmless.
I mean, you don't go looking for trouble. How about that?
Yeah, I'm smart, not useless or harmless.
Well, I don't think I've ever called you useless. I've come close. You've gotten me angry about that a few times. But I've never said you were harmless. Intentionally.
All right.
I need you to do me a favor. I need you to take this to Mother.
The box.
Yes. Tell her that I have started negotiations with a rather exceptional jewelry maker here on this island, and I'd like to have her draw up a short-term contract for some of our higher-end clients, just to see if it's something that we can extend later into something more long-term.
All right. I can do that.
Oh, and let her know that I will be seeing if I can extend some of our other businesses onto the island after I have a talk with the person who runs the place here.
All right. Anything else, or am I good to go?
Give her and father a hug for me, and
You know I'm not doing that.
oh, just give them my love. And if father is still without a damn arm, tell him that if I have to sedate him and take him to Arcastus myself, he will get a replacement arm.
You know, Raccoon could just shove a stick in there. He'll be fine.
You know, if he needs a new arm, I could regenerate one for him depending on how long it's been.
We have access to high-level clerics. Thank you so much. He's just stubborn and pig-headed. And he doesn't want to take advantage of some of our medical resources because he is being an ass. I think he's doing it on purpose just to anger me.
You know he's not doing that, kid. He's just prideful.
I know. Just, oh my God. Just, he has access to some very fine medical resources, and he's not taking advantage of them, and it nerves me. It's like, and the fact that Mother
Kid,
isn't
he has
pulling her weight-
access. He has an access to a pit that reverses aging, and he doesn't use it.
I'm gonna have to see if I can convince Mother to have a talking to with him. I do not like seeing him that way. But that's neither here nor there. I'm pretty sure she'll love this. You know how to get back here now, hopefully.
I've always known how to get here. I frequent this area. Nice casino.
Are you banned? I hear
No.
that's a thing here.
No, I don't play enough to get banned. Only a fool does that.
Oh, okay.
Scar's gonna look at her feet for a moment.
Sometimes you gotta know when to, just walk away. Then you can come back and win more.
I like the way you think sometimes, Ziggy.
I am a professional.
Well, that's why you're one of my most reliable Johnnies.
Don't call me that.
Well,
With as much work as I do for you, kid, I'm technically your right hand.
true, but I don't have an official position yet in the clan, so you know how Mother is about appearances.
Yeah, but Mother isn't here right now, is she?
True, but I don't want to make a habit of that.
I'll take the box to her. Tell her what you
Alright.
said.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. As he grabs the box and just pops again.
My associate will be back after Mother gives her approval with the contract. I don't think it'll be too arduous. I don't foresee our upper clientele going too crazy with trying to put you to work. But we do have a few who have an affinity for this sort of thing.
Well,
So
it's no trouble at all. I like work.
well, that's good.
Keeps me occupied.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to do a lot of business together.
And Callistra, as you are relaxing, dust appears next to you. Mother, the shark man has captured a demon. He's taking him to the boat.
All to
It claims it knows Rose and wants to talk to her. I think it would be best that you get Rose and let her know.
right. Rose.
Yes.
So, good news. The island security dealt with the portal to, well, the other plane opening up.
Well, I suspected they would be able to do so. They seemed very proficient.
And they captured a demon.
Oh, okay. Well,
And apparently the demon knows you.
I know a few devils. I don't know any. Only demon I know is Piper.
Apparently they're taking said person to the boat.
Why are they taking a captured?
This feels like it's your problem now moment.
Mother, why are you just sitting there saying nothing and not moving? This is
Just hold up a finger. It's like old.
That will never stop being my favorite gag. And this is when you guys talk in the marble and just look like you're staring off into space.
Agreed.
One moment, Dust. I'm talking to Rose. Just
So there's
Callisto used to be one of those.
So there's a demon on the boat who says they know me. Oh.
I know it's fairly vague, but
Okay, well, all right, I'll head to the boat. And she, crap, I didn't write his name down. I need to do that because I will forget it. Blah, blah, blah. Rex, I'm sorry, Roger, what was his name again?
Zeris.
I'm gonna say
Zerus.
Oh, I was close. I was gonna say Zarrus. All right, so she's gonna excuse herself, and she's gonna say, "I have been alerted to something that needs my attention. I'm presuming that there's going to be some sort of congregation later at the temple. If so, I'll more than likely see you there."
The temple will only be available for 24 hours, so let's let him make the most of it. And she'll follow Rose out.
Yeah, and she's like, "I need to go to the boat." And she's going to head over to the boat and just start mumbling to herself in Infernal.
Shar is just going to follow along because she got nothing better to do.
Okay.
this is your demon. We found it.
And it doesn't take you long to get to the boat, as you are already near the dock anyway. And as you get there, Rex and a couple of the other Sharkmen are standing over a bound and gagged Reshkasha.
What in the nine hells are you doing?
And you look up and he's roughed up. It looks like he's been put through the grinder.
Will you unbind him now, please?
That's smart.
Yes, he is a good friend of mine, and I need to find out what the hell is going on here as to why
right.
A, he's here, and 2, why you've accosted him.
Well, we accosted him because he was on the island and there were other devils, and we dispatched them, and he was a bit frantic, so we had to subdue him.
Like in her brain, she's like, she knows what Matt can do, and the fact that 3 Sharkmen took him down is like, what the fuck are these dudes made of?
As as Rex walks over and cuts him free, like, he's your problem now. I'm gonna go find Kyo.
What are you doing to Kyo? Hopefully not this.
He just walks off.
Awkward.
Scar's gonna lean over and kind of whisper to Rose, "He spent the night with Leo."
Oh. That's a conversation for later. And then she's just gonna, like, dust Mac off and go, "What happened? I got a note from Taka that you were in trouble."
Trouble's an understatement. Trouble is a serious understatement.
What's going on?
I lost the throne.
To who?
I don't know. They were there 1 minute, and then they weren't. The thing is I had a buyer lined up for him. Very powerful buyer, and now I've got nothing to deliver.
So the trouble is that this buyer is now...
They don't know yet. Trying to find him.
Is he on the island?
No, I don't know why I'm here. One moment I was in my workshop doing what I could to locate him. The next minute I fell ass first through a portal onto a beach, and then a bunch of sharks beat the crap out of me.
That might have been my fault. I apologize. I did not know that was going to happen. But let's keep the whole unexpected portal business to ourselves, shall we?
Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, hey Tashara.
Do you know each other?
Don't believe we've met.
-1 charisma. Thank you for that raid. Well, you and I haven't met, but I know your mom.
Sure, there's a story there.
Hey, what?
Probably.
Here, share.
Can't. Contract. Moral obligations, you know. Business.
Fine. I'll ask her.
I don't want to put salt in the wound, but even caught unawares, how in the world were those three able to best you? I know one of them's a warlock, but
One's a warlock, one's a paladin, and one's a blood hunter. Let's just say I was outmatched.
Well, now I know what the security on this island is like. Is Taka with you, or does she know of what's going on?
Taka's chasing down leads for me.
That is the work she was talking about. Okay.
I called in a very big favor.
Well,
Like this, if we can't find the throne, it's my ass. I will either need to acquire an amount of souls that equate to that amount of power, or I don't want to think about it.
I might be able to help.
Find souls?
No, I mean, if it was a particular soul that I had no compunction about, then maybe yes, but I don't want to start walking down that road. I have access to a magic item that I can maybe see if I can find out a lead as to where.
Kid, if you can help me out, I would owe you.
Well, let's go to my room. I want to make sure there aren't too many eyes on us.
All right.
And she's gonna lead Mac, and she's gonna look at Tarshar. She's gonna go, "You're welcome to come. You've proven that I can trust you, at least with sensitive matters. So if you wish to bear witness, you're more than welcome. I won't say no."
Seems interesting. All along.
All right, so go into my room, and she'll have Savara, materialize a couple, comfy seats or whatever for people to sit on. And then she'll give Luna and Kieran some scritches because they've been locked on the poor boat. But I wasn't taking them on the island until I knew it was safe.
That's probably smart. You don't even know what the pet policy is on the island, so.
Yeah. So so she's going to take out the her Ghostwriter book.
Okay.
All right. This is my first time using this, so if something looks like it's going awry, just be prepared to snap me out of it.
Okay.
Alrighty. So she is going to she's going to sack 2 points of wisdom
Okay.
to get a vizier usage from
The book.
The book.
Okay.
Didn't want to interrupt Azin when she said that she might need to be snapped out of it. She'll throw a guidance on her.
Okay. So for the next 24 hours, you are down 2 points of wisdom.
Yep. So wisdom. Just gonna make a note. All right. So so now the questions. This is the hard part. Let's see. Would you answer the question? So you can ask a question in meditation and to receive a truthful answer. She's going to ask the book. Now is your time to prove your worth to me. Who stole the throne from my friend Makia?
And it takes a moment as you begin to see ink kind of begin to swirl on the pages. And then a single word runs across diagonally. Collector.
Son of a bitch.
Everything okay, kid?
I know who took the throne.
Who?
And I apologize because it's probably a slight against me that they did it.
Who took it?
The collector.
No, it's not a slight against you. He's being a sore loser. He lost in the bid again for the throne itself, so I guess he decided he could just take it.
Well, that might be a piece of it, but he made another bet against myself and my party, and he also lost to someone who, let's just say, would have probably had to pay pretty heavily if they lost the bet.
Oh, what bet did he lose?
He was certain that Vincent was going to kill us, and Vincent didn't. And my friend won a very hefty sum, and some things, one of which is now in my possession, which I didn't think I would have need to use right away, but apparently I do because he's pushing my hand.
Well, like I said, he is a sore loser.
Yes.
Could be that, or he may not even know that the two things are related. But
he's been watching my party. I'm pretty sure he knows it's been related.
If he's got it, then at least I know where we need to go.
Yes, and I conveniently have the key to the front door.
All right, well, let's get going.
Well, I can't go with just you. I need to see if we can bring some help. I don't know specifically what he can and can't do, but I know he's a powerful enough magician where he can scry on a lich in possession of 2 artifacts. So
let's put it this way. He cheats.
I wouldn't put it past him.
No, I mean, he cheats. I've seen him quite literally cheat existence. The rules of time, the rules of space, they don't apply to him.
That is now a bit more disconcerting. Rose is gonna go over the marble network and she's gonna go. For those who are interested or potentially want to ruffle some feathers, I need to pay a visit to the collector and take back something that was stolen from a friend of mine. You're welcome to come if you wish to.
Oh wait, aren't we? Isn't that our next stop after vacation anyway?
I don't know what our plans were going to be after we were done vacationing.
Yeah, because we have to go get the key or whatever to help with the Shadow Road stuff, and it was on our to-do list.
Well, if everyone is fine with heading that way, that's excellent. I can get us in fairly easily.
Well, that's even better. I mean, I thought this was like our last day anyway, so I mean, I'm down to go first thing tomorrow if we need to.
Did you say collector?
Yes.
We will come along. He has my artifact destroyer.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's something else we needed. He's got quite a few things we need.
Out of character, do I remember Kyo having an artifact destroyer?
No. Keo is looking for something that can destroy artifacts, and he has something that can do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
She used a deck pull to locate it.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, because I'm like confused. I'm like, I'm trying to remember. It's like, I know.
But wasn't it like the view was like in the sand? It wasn't like in a vault though. It was like
No,
we had to go.
Yeah,
the
it
vault
was in
is
a vault
underneath
below
the
the
sand.
Sand.
Yeah.
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 Because he is in the mountains. That's just like northeast of
Oh,
the desert.
And it goes down.
All right, and then she's going to, let's see, Tickles, Calderos, are you looking to join this venture, or are you sitting this one out?
I actually said that as Caldros, that he's got a few things we need.
you
Tickles?
really want me to do this?
I mean, I'm not going to force you.
I mean, you're right. But what kind of adventure would it not be without me?
It's up to
That's
you,
so
darling.
true.
What adventure would there be without chaos?
Chaos.
Tickles
think-
needs to say hello to the collector.
Wait, you say hello? Yes, absolutely.
I mean, there's no hello like a Tickle's hello.
Most destructive hello there is.
Oh, absolutely.
This sounds like something that's going to get us all killed. Why not?
Well, I mean, darling, what don't we do that might not get us all killed?
Yeah, good point.
My point.
Well, and then she's gonna turn to Mac and say, "Well, it looks like we're heading out tomorrow, which is good because I'm not at 100%, and I would rather be that way if we're gonna be facing the collector."
Probably be best if we head out tonight. Sooner the better.
Don't sully my vacation.
Look. Can't name the name of the person who's buying it because that would summon them here. Think of that.
Oh God, is it one of them?
It is one of them.
Okay. No change of plans, everyone. We are gonna need to head out tonight.
Really?
There's an interesting party whose name can't be mentioned aloud, who's trying to get something from the collector that would be bad if they got their hands on it.
Well, the good news is we're all saying this telepathically, so really you're not saying it out loud.
I don't want to tempt that.
And you
That's
don't
fair.
and he doesn't know she doesn't know exactly who it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Tonight it is.
You're paying for us to come back.
Well then you can choose not to come if that's the case.
Okay.
I can pay. I will pay.
Right, well, Well, someone will pay. I have a benefactor. And she just goes, well, I suggest everyone get your final licks in. That means you too, Kyo. And and prepare. And she's gonna ask Savar, can you prepare a room for my friend here?
It's already done.
Thank you. Ooh. Well, this is happening sooner than I expected. I'm going to need to get some rest. Using this book in the way I did is straining mentally.
Just wait till you do it multiple times in a day.
You become stupid.
No, you don't become stupid. You become less wise.
Yeah.
So you lose impulse control.
You lose impulse control, and you now become the target of all wisdom saves instead of the barbarian.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking at a +1 right now instead of my +2. So I'm still okay. I'm not at the point where it's like, oh, let's do dumb things. It's like, no, she's still.
Isn't that what you do all the time?
Yes, but they're
No.
calculated dumb things.
They're calculated.
Just bad at math.
Calculated, yeah. It's like odds are weighed and then decisions are made. Sometimes those decisions don't work out for the best. But it's not just like, ooh, a piece of candy. So yeah, Rose is going to take a rest. She will offer Tarshar to rest with her if she chooses to, but she needs to prepare herself for the fight that's gonna come.
Chara had made herself comfortable and is petting Luna. She has a cat on her. She can't move.
It's against the law. You can't. If a cat is laying on you, it is against the law to disturb it. I'm pretty sure that's in the Geneva Convention somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I wish it wasn't endgame for this season because I really want to go into combat with Luna so bad. Like I want to do like the tropey ranger thing and just go in arrows blazing with like
on your battle cat
with giant kitty tearing shit asunder as I lay waste with arrows.
I just have a freaking.
I mean, there are wish spells.
I am not going to wish my cat to age unnaturally.
I mean, you don't have to use a wish for that. I got a spell to do that.
Yeah, that's actually very true.
Just speed it up.
Already done this
in a
once.
year,
Saw
in a
how that
year,
happened.
in a
I
year.
could ask Kyo to to age my freaking
Age your kid.
my mimic. I can have an ancient mimic.
That's
Oh,
never a
dear
good
God.
thing. That's
No,
never a
not
good thing.
Can we pretend that wasn't even a suggestion?
Can we
But
pretend that it's awesome?
But yeah, Char will take a rest because I used my 7th level spell to cast that.
So
temple.
as the bat signal is pretty much lit up the night sky, going around, we're gonna do it this way. What is the last thing that you are doing on the island? And we'll start with Kyo.
I mean, probably talking to Rex.
Talking.
Not like genuinely talking. Because I mean, we thought we had a couple more days, which is not going to be the case because we got to go see the collector. So she wants to see what he's going to be up to.
Okay. I'm pretty much free. I do whatever I need to do or whatever is asked of me here. I'm not really under any contract.
Well, it seems we're leaving sooner than planned. Tonight.
See.
This has been a good experience.
It has. Most definitely has.
We don't really wish for it to end, but
Same here.
matters are pressing, it seems. Perhaps we could stay in contact.
We could. Or if you're looking for additional crew, I can sign on to your boat.
We are not sure if we're allowed to make such a decision, but we can ask. So she will reach out, I guess, across the marble network.
Sorry, nope.
Nope.
Look at the last random ass person we brought on. He tried to kill Yith, man.
If I can't bring my big buff boy, you got to kick yours off the ship too.
I'm married to mine. You just met this one.
And
We spent enough time together at this point.
Wow.
So she will.
I mean, look at it this way. They can test the durability of the ship.
Oh dear God.
Me and Drock,
Please
I thought
don't
me and
destroy
Drock did
my
that.
ship.
they had marital relations, close enough.
He's got my teeth marks in him. I've got his teeth marks in me. We're practically married.
Oh, la la.
I mean, by Null standards, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much by no standards, you're pretty much mates.
So yeah, she will reach over the marble network to everyone. We have a request.
I
We would
mean,
Yes.
like to bring someone along.
is it Rex?
As in, like, on our ship?
Yes.
Who? Is it a stranger?
Not anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have plenty of room on the ship.
No! We don't. What if this person's out to kill us?
If
We
it's
don't
who
even
I
know this
think
person.
if it's who I think it is, it's going to be fine.
You guys are all too trusting, and I thought I was the one that was too trusting.
We don't have time for all this. Who do you want to bring aboard the ship here?
Some of you have met him when you collected your surfing boards. His name is Rex.
Rex. Is he the Hawkerel, the one with the anchor?
Yes, that is the one.
He's also one that she fucked.
Yes, we get it, Tickle.
Well,
Yes, that is correct.
Well,
I gotta elaborate it, okay? I'm so happy for her. She's no longer gloomy.
Well,
She grows up so fast.
Oh no, she can still be gloomy.
Oh, tickled.
He is
Aw.
strong, a capable warrior.
I can attest to him being a strong warrior. Granted, he had help, but he was able to subdue someone I know who's fairly powerful.
He has my sign off knowing who his patron is.
Does he
who's his
know?
patron?
I don't know.
You'll have to ask him.
What's his patron?
Does he know that this is potentially a life and death situation?
We have not made that entirely clear to him.
Yeah, you should probably tell him that this is like life or death, like literally life or death. We have a lot of baggage. I'm surprised
Hey,
police
Rex,
are
it's
still
life and
around.
death. Is that cool? Yeah. Okay.
I am certain he is no stranger to danger, but to be fair, I don't want to bring him along without him knowing the consequences of his actions.
We will let him know.
If he's fine with what we're getting ourselves into, then I definitely would not mind the extra hand. I know he's capable. Plus, we have similar interests magically, so I would not be adverse to him joining us.
We appreciate the welcoming. So she'll look back at Rex. We might die, but they said yes.
That was not a group consensus. This is not a group consensus.
Majority roll.
Okay, do you mean they're going to try to kill us, or like the adventure may lead to our deaths?
Oh, the adventure almost leads to our death.
Okay, well, that just adds excitement to it.
Yes.
Got no problem with that.
My side.
Collect anything that you wish to take with. We will be on our ship.
He just snaps finger again and he has his anchor. Good to go.
Convenient.
I know, right?
Whose patron is?
Does it have latches in the anchor where he can keep his gold and shit?
I travel light.
We try to do the same, although now we are carrying a fortress around.
The assault cube, I know.
Yes.
Telling you, you throw that at somebody, it's definitely gonna hurt him.
Well, we found out that it just needs to be put in the heart of a volcano, which we can create. So, neat.
You already knew that because I told you.
Definitely gonna have to do that.
Yes.
I want to see a fortress born out of a volcano. That sounds amazing.
I just have this picture in my head of Kyo and Rex riding atop the mobile fortress. Just like Rex anchor in hand leading the way, and just Kyo like in her elemental form on fire, just like, you know, just lighting shit up, just chucking fireballs off of it.
Perhaps we will try it when we reach landfall, wherever it is we are going. And then she's just gonna grab onto one of the ends of the hook part of the anchor and kind of lead him to the ship.
And he lets you lead him.
As soon as the Marvel Network dropped, Char would have asked Savara to create a room for Rex right next to Keo's.
Okay.
You don't get any consent anymore.
Ash just got outvoted.
Ash is like, why are we picking up stragglers left and right? These are strangers, people.
Look,
Okay.
the ship is
Danger.
now full house.
Callistra. Look, that ship has enough room to have an active crew of like 300 some odd people.
It's not a matter of the room.
Matter of the Ash don't trust nobody no more.
Mac is not a stranger. Rose worked for his maid cafe for 4 months.
Demonic Rakasha that runs a maid cafe in hell.
Sounds reasonable. Callistra's gotten way too comfortable with this resort quality food and alcohol and is going to stock up the ship with it as such.
Okay.
Isn't that considered stealing?
No.
Not if you pay for it.
I intend to pay for it, but
roll me a d20.
do I add anything to this number?
Just give it to me.
3.
3? Okay. The ship's galley can now replicate said food.
Deal.
That is awesome.
So you now have Tortiga quality food that is served in the galley.
And booze.
And booze.
Yo's about to get fat.
Are you saying we could take those shots every night?
Yeah.
Oh god damn.
The crew might
locking my
die.
door every night.
What Callisto did was not only did she bring like the food and drink, she brought like the knowledge inside of it to the ship, and the dolls that work the galley were able to pretty much learn from the food that was brought and are now able to replicate it for you.
That is
This
awesome.
is
Smart
the
dolls.
single most important contribution any party member has made to this entire campaign.
I bring you resort food.
It's like-
We're going to die. It's going to
like
be well fed.
The ship now has Michelin star quality food.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You went from it like being like a mall food court to like a 3-star Michelin restaurant.
Well, I say this salmon is very tasty.
So here's
You're
how
not
this
coming-
plays out. We all decide to stop adventuring and just cruise around on the ship for the rest of our lives.
You just open it up to people. You're just making a D&D version of the Love Boat.
Yeah.
Much to Ash's dismay.
Oh god, no, because we have the Power Fridays. We have the Love Boat, and then we have the Fantasy Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Turok owns an island.
Yep.
So we pick them up. They do the Love Boat maneuver, and then we drop them off on the Fantasy Island.
Yeah, but the Fantasy Island might
probably
be
gonna have
like the
dinosaurs.
equivalent of Jurassic Park.
Oh, you
Yeah,
know,
it's more
I
fantasy
mean,
fuel.
you know, Turok's
if
Island
they
is having
sign-
dinosaurs.
If they sign the waiver, we're not responsible for what happens to them.
All right. So Rose is resting, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Ash, what is the last thing you were doing on the island before you return to the Sister Carnage?
The last thing I'm doing is collecting
Her
my
children.
gem items from my room,
Okay.
as well as just kind of enjoying the last bit of time I have with family at the beach and with my brother and father and everyone like that.
Okay. Do you open the boxes now, or are you gonna wait until you're back on the ship to do so?
I'm actually gonna wait to be back on the ship because
Okay.
she knows better. She's gonna be like, I want this shit identified. So
just in
so
case
she'll
you
wait.
have another battle cube that is in your box. That way, you're not trying to lug that around somewhere.
Exactly.
All right. Keldros.
What time of day did this all happen over the Marvel Network?
By the time all of this happened, it's getting to be in the PM hours.
Okay.
It's like
Alright.
by the time everybody starts heading back to the ship, it's probably going to be around dinner.
So I would have been able to do what I wanted to do during the day.
Yeah, like you're able to pop to Delore and pop back, and place the order and everything.
Okay, so see here. I want to have is Xavier still there?
Mhm.
Okay. Want to briefly talk to him, and we can RP it out later or something. But I wanted to briefly talk to him about that fallen angel, and see what's up with that.
Oh, what would you like to know about her?
She offered to help me with a problem from my past.
As akin that she does.
So I wanted to know more about her story and why she would offer that.
She is, in all cases, vengeance incarnate.
And how did you come to have vengeance incarnate in chains?
I defeated her in combat. I took her wings. As such, she is now bound to me.
There's a lot of mulling going over in Calros's head about that.
Holy shit! I took her wings.
Don't fuck with Xavier.
Shit! God damn, Xavier.
He was
Daddy
raised
protects
by
all.
Vincent. So
Yeah, he was raised by Vincent.
Based. Shit.
What does a contract with her involve?
You give a name of who you want vengeance enacted upon, and then she goes and enacts vengeance.
That could be extremely useful, but I'm also afraid that it's not going to be that simple. But we can talk about more about that.
Payment
time.
payment varies depending on the person enacting the contract with her. It's less taxing the more she likes you.
And what might payment entail?
Anywhere from souls to years off your life, limbs, children. It all
And
depends.
if she likes you?
Yes, if she likes you, the price varies.
Do you know the price before you take the contract?
Well, of course, it is a contract. It is spelt out for you before you agree to it.
Well, there are those who don't always tell you the price before you sign.
She is fair. She is no demon. She's no devil. She still has some sort of honor to her.
Oh, that's enough to think on for now. He'll thank him for his time and go on his way.
Okay.
So want to try to find dust.
And it's like as soon as you think of her, she's like right next to you again, uncomfortably close, just staring right
Creepy.
at you. You needed me.
Yes. Intuitive and creepy. So I wanted to run something by you. You say you serve the boundary between life and death.
I am the boundary between life and death.
Well, I serve someone who also guards the boundary between life and death. I wanted to know.
Do you serve me?
I wanted to know if you'd be interested in meeting her.
Are they a god?
Yes.
It's best we do not cross paths. Her kind and mine don't naturally get along.
I understand that. But if it makes a difference, she was not always a god.
It's best not to risk it.
Okay. Well, if I can help you find your way in any way, let me know.
I will be following. I have much to learn before I take up the mantle of being one between life and death. I
And
must not abuse my power according to Mother, as I can make and unmake people on a whim.
I'm so tempted to Uncle Ben this, but
Kill them all, Peter.
Like, that is like the ultimate what if Spider-Man. Make them all pay, Peter. Make them all pay.
But no, he'll. Yes, it's a very careful line you must tread. Just because you have the power doesn't mean it should be used.
Yeah, that is what Mother said. More of a balance and not a weight.
It's a good way of putting it.
I still do not understand this sleep. I must investigate that further.
It's just something mortals must do to not exhaust themselves.
I am told this, but I do not understand it. I must investigate you further.
Well, like I said, if I can help in any way, just let me know.
I will be on the boat watching people sleep. Then she kind of just like fades away.
Yeah, that's not creepy.
That's not getting out of my head.
Tashara, are you doing anything else? Or are you pretty much in Rose's room for the night, not disturbing the cat?
Pretty much that.
Okay.
If you want to talk to Dust, but that can wait until we're on the road. We're on
Okay.
the sea, whatever we're doing.
Okay. And Tickles,
Ah, yes.
is there anything you wanted to do before you left?
Abso-fucking-lutely. First off, she's gonna talk to her kids. Letting them all know that their mom is cursed somehow. I may look different, but I still love you. Second, need to figure out what the hell is going on. And third, fuck the living shit out of my husband's brains. And then move on.
Okay.
And if he has any words for me, that'd be great.
Sure. Seeing as how they're going to be on the boat with you, it's not really like, you know, you're parting ways. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Still, Mama loves you.
All of your kids, by the way, are like Rambo'd up. Like they've got little bandoliers of like water balloons and squirt guns and everything. They've been running their own guerrilla warfare campaign on the island since they've gotten here.
Now they can take it onto the boats.
Oh my gosh.
One of them's got a little helmet on that just says Pack Tactics across it.
Yes. Mommy approves of this.
Oh my god, I love Tickles' kids.
Tickle thinks the matching hat.
I'm pretty sure underneath, like in the brim of in the underbrim of Tickles' hat, it actually has embroidered Pack Tactics. Like
Who knows?
Whenever she takes it off, she looks at it just as a reminder. Pack Tactics.
Reminder.
Every morning when she puts it on, she goes, Pack Tactics activated.
Or
All right.
every time when she's got to say hello.
Oh God. No. No, that's what happens when the little ash marionette comes out.
Mm.
Yeah, that's actually adorable.
Creepy.
Oh, so good.
Hey, it was Rose's first time making a golem / homunculus.
Oh, just
Does
wait till
that
you,
make it less creepy?
just wait till you see the next one.
the next
I
one
mean,
I make, or the next one you send
No,
after us?
the next one you make.
It's
the one-
crafted really well. It's just, you know, it's like a marionette, so they're just always creepy.
Yeah. So
I mean,
as everybody finishes up on the island and makes their way back to the ship, you all settle in for the night. Maybe get a restaurant quality meal
You
at the
said it's
galley.
nighttime. Do I have to roll?
No.
Okay, thank God.
So the way that this works is, warning, you will roll. Each roll has a morning effect and an evening effect.
Oh, okay.
So in this sense, you rolled a knoll and then a dragonborn. But casting Dispel Magic on you once removes that effect of the day, so you will instantly transform to the next version.
Okay.
If it's cast upon you again, you're back to Tickles.
So I have to do Dispel Magic twice.
Yep.
Okay.
Or we just leave you be.
Or they just leave you be. Or they just spell magic once and you're only polymorphed for half the day.
Okay.
Now,
Or, remove
Now.
curse.
there is something on here to where the curse takes full effect, and whatever you roll on, you are permanently that.
Oh dear God.
And you will shift between those two races continuously.
That is awesome. Terrifying, but awesome.
Wait, I'm so confused. So I change into a thing, and then I change into another thing, and then I'm stuck between those two things?
If
There
you
is
don't
some-
get it taken care of at some point, you will be permanently stuck swapping between two races.
Rather than the whole list.
You'll have morning tickles and evening tickles. Hello, Eve.
If only you
and
knew
no more
people
dispel
who
to get
could do
back to
remove
us.
curse.
I don't know who that'd be.
All right, but I think that is going to do it for us tonight.
There's one final thing real quick. It's
Okay.
only going to be like 2 seconds because I'll talk to you about the specifics over Discord.
Okay.
But back in Reich's cast, Zale has been waiting for this moment when the planes would be once again open for business, and she wants to reach out to Kata.
Okay.
And I'll talk to you about that during the week.
Yep. I was wondering when somebody was going to reach out to him because I have something there explaining where the hell he's been. But
I figured he was just trapped on the other side of the planar barrier.
Yeah.
that is going to do it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in as we finished up the quote-unquote beach episodes, and starting next week we can start getting into the next story arc. As yes, the Vault of the Collector is going to be a full-on story arc. It's not going to be just a one-stop thing. I'll tell you now, it's a dungeon run.
Yeah, I
There's
figured.
a lot of
It
traps
is
in
a-
there.
Well, because we've got to travel down, so yeah, it makes sense.
It is a multi-level dungeon run. So you
Awesome.
are
we haven't
going
done that yet in this.
No, you are going to be. Everyone is going to be tested to their limits because, yes, there are traps galore. There are magic items all over the place. There are creatures that you've never even laid eyes upon that are like in display cases and whatnot. Maybe some of them are broken loose. You don't know.
Lorsic didn't test our abilities. Oh god,
Malorsic was a gauntlet.
Malorsic was the beta
That's-
test.
that was that's
Oh.
true.
Lorsic was the beta. Oh my
Yeah.
God.
The
Holy
vault,
crap.
the vault is after the patch notes.
I don't know if you realize this, Rojan, but we probably still couldn't handle Malorsic the way we originally tried to do
Oh no, you couldn't. You went about it all wrong.
it.
You went about it all wrong.
You mean they shouldn't
Sure.
have drank from that random river stream thing?
Funny enough, if you watched the episode, the most recent episode of Behold Lore, when I was talking about the pretty much the pathogen race, the viruses that take over people's bodies, that pool of water was one of those collectives.
Oh wow.
Oh dang.
You were in that
Good
show,
job,
Zoro.
Ash.
You heard him say that.
I know. I'm just saying, oh dang.
Good job, Ash.
It's like it's like the worms from Futurama. From the egg salad sandwich. They're
Pretty
fried.
much, yeah.
Good thing we got out the easy way. We just had to deal with the demon lord.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, that was scary.
Yeah, that's the easy way. But yeah, so we will be here next Tuesday at 7:30 Pacific time to start the next arc of this campaign. But this is not the only show that we do. On Monday nights we have No Way Out, which is we're making the last sprint to the end of the little mini adventure here. And then we will be returning to Mass Effect Horizons in a set time. I'm not sure yet because it all depends on when we finish No Way Out and we close that out proper.
Yep.
And then I think we'll be on at least a week break with that before we return with Mass Effect Horizons. On Tuesdays, you have us here on Destiny Forged. And then on alternating Saturdays, we have upcoming this Saturday, the return of Withered Wastes after about a month hiatus. And then on the alternate, which is a 5th edition post-apocalyptic style campaign that we're running that takes place, what did I say? 20 years before?
20 years.
Yeah, 20 years before the events of Destiny Forged. And then on the alternating Saturday, we have Wayward Wanderers. We have way too many W's on Saturday, which is our Pathfinder 2 Extinction Curse campaign that Azerin runs. And as I mentioned, Behold Lore, it's our brand new lore show that we do every first Saturday of the month. The first 4 are up on YouTube, I believe, as well as are they up on podcast yet?
They are. The link I just dropped will actually connect them to the different links to different platforms for the podcast.
I've been listening to the podcast on Spotify. It turned out really good on there. So
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I've been listening it to on, or YouTube if you want visuals.
If you want visuals of us just making funny faces as we talk about, crawling through creation stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's going to do it for us tonight, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in, and we will catch you on Saturday for Withered Wastes. Till then, have a good one.